So we recently just blew up a bridge, robbed a caravan, and then killed a priest. They're willing to rebuild that bridge, which I'm very interested in letting them do. Well, I gotta be honest. I guess there's no 30 out of 32 locations discovered. Oh. 23 out of 32 locations complete. Wow, okay, so buried memories, my people's father. We did this quest. Oh, we can go back and talk to them. Ghost pigs. We should be able to talk to these guys at least. Uh-oh. We might actually get ghost hunted. They hurt soldiers. Oh, right. Just voice acting.
They chose the wrong person to pick a fight with, right? Take this. I'm just happy they didn't get their filthy hands on it.
Bit of booze. Ooh, some hemp. Okay, so I didn't realize this, but hemp clearly regrows in locations as well. So it's actually worth visiting places like the sheepfold on the regular. Oh my god, there's wood over here. We also have to go get that wood. I also have to avoid the sheriff. Yeah, look at that. Hemp straight up respawns in places. And we don't have a woodcutter. We had to make him a scholar. So I will be honest, I'm thinking we might hire another person. Because I would like to have all of our jobs available. Dude, it's so moist here. 110% of the time it's miserable. Oh, that does not sound good.
With everyone so focused on...
Oh yeah, this was the plague. The house with a bunch of plague people in the basement. All right. Well, so this is really cool. Good to know I can loot all this stuff. We don't have the key for that. We have to repair the bridge. We still have to explore the tomb. Burn the people at the stake. One of the locations we haven't discovered is the gate to the next city. And then the rat's nest. Have we discovered that? I guess we have. I don't know where the other spot is. Noble venture. Month 1, day 8. Are we going tomb raiding before heading to the new area? I bet we can find something for that scholar to work on. Yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to. I think it's a good idea. All right. We do gotta be a little bit careful here. We are super wanted right now, so let's just pass a little time, maybe making a bit of rope. Ooh, we can upgrade the campfire. Happiness threshold for a companion to leave the group is -7. At maximum happiness experience gained in battle is 20% instead of 15. That's pretty good. And you can burn wood to create coal. Got more interested in that cooking pot. Did we upgrade the tanning rack yet? No, we need this so we can get white leather. Ha pa 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 pa. All right. We still ain't got no honey.
Long time no see.
Weird here. How you doing? Thank you for the resub for 3 months. Long time no see. How you been? I wanted to see if there was something we could click back there, but it does not look. All right, those guys are going south, which is great. There's a merchant caravan going that way. These guys want to go to war with me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. This is not Lehert's army. This is like the other army. Frankly, there's just no good reason to fight them. And we can run pretty fast, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me into town. You can't get me if I'm in town. We have a bunch of stuff to sell here.
There were two of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted
Battle
my
plate.
cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
We got two of these swords. So I do think I want another person. Which maybe means I shouldn't have sold that
There.
battle plate.
That should do the trick.
Yeah, hold on. Before we do anything else, let's go see who's available. A brute, an archer, and another spearman. I was kind of hoping for an axe user, to be honest. I'm thinking we get a two-handed axe user. Yeah, I'm totally thinking we get a two-handed axe user.
Won't you be looking for work?
Hey, and we got the job to wipe out that rat infestation. We're absolutely going to take this as well. So that's a ton of jobs up north we have to do now. Fantastico. Okay, so I do need to sell...
There were two of us working
This two-handed
here until
sword.
Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army.
And I'm going to be honest, I'm going to
I haven't
sell...
heard from Clay since.
I mean, we only got one sword user, right? I think I'm going to sell this other Knights of the Eye sword. Like the lower level one. I'm just scared because it's yeller. It's a fancy yeller sword. You know what? Hold it for right now. I do need to buy a few more of these raw materials. Doing good? I'm doing very well, my dude. Having a lot of fun revisiting this game, let me tell you. Are there any of these things we haven't made that will give us a bonus? Iron axe wood. Reinforced layer of the falcon wood. So would rags. Let's make rags. Nice. That got me the knowledge point I needed. Wow, exceptionally good rags.
There were two of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted.
All right, and now I can spend that to upgrade the tanning rack. Which I don't have enough rope or wood to make. But if I talk to you...
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since...
That'll give me the rope.
The beginning of the war.
This dude never has wood on him anymore. Sell off those trinkets. I'm going to keep these sapphires still. We have all this mutton as well we recently got.
And Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across.
We'll buy all
But
that
they
salt.
have anything left to sell, let alone eat.
Beans? Buy some beans. Buy some wheat. I'm going to have to buy a little bit more pork here as well, I think.
I admit, but I can assure you it is still perfectly edible.
Oh my god, I am over the limit again. Like, do I need to buy a horse? Is that what I'm starting to think? We have all these carcasses. Yeah, and these carcasses weigh an exceptional amount. These gems will sell better if we sell them in another town, so I'm going to hold on to them. The Edoran wine, the brandy. Oh, yeah, yeah, yo. Swiftness oil. I don't really want to use my pristine essence on that. I'm just going to make a bunch of medicine because we have all these irises and comfrey. Alchemist experience. Recipes have a chance to generate Alzarian powder. Alzarian powder makes bombs. 10% of their maximum health. Knocked back by 2 meters. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I can't wait to make bomb boys.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you.
The people robbing dead people had a
Not that
two-handed axe woman.
different.
I think she's a two-handed mace woman. But, good point. She might not be a bad pick. We could buy this perforating oil. Attacks dealt deal 50% of the target's guard. Croc swine scales and mosquito proboscis. We do have mosquito proboscis. Though you know what? I don't have any croc swine scale. Nor do I even know where to get that. One of my companions is wounded. I'm just going to heal them. Cha-cha-cha. I am literally at capacity. But you know what? It's also, we need to rest while we're here, so. Two rope. Yeah, if we can get 6 more wood, we can turn these carcasses into white leather, which will also save us a lot of space. That's like 27 pounds of ghost carcasses right now we have. Well, also all of these upgrades take a lot of crowns. And we're going to need more torches in a little bit too. All right, I'm going to eat 2 of these pork stews because they're quite heavy. Then a grilled carp. And how about like a pike? Why not? An uncooked fish, a little sushi to get us through the day. Knowledge of the world has increased. You've gained 3 points. That gets us a max valor. Your companions are happy. Let's get it. We do have all these quests up here. I want to do those, but I think right now it's better if we do this quest. So let's check in with her. I do think she's a hammer bro.
Hello, dear colleague. No need to look so appalled. See, I was not mistaken.
Yeah. Raider. Also, I'm pretty sure she was level 4 the last time we went to recruit her. Destroyer. Interesting. So Raider is like an entirely different class? She doesn't get a skill. She only gets coup de grace. No, I don't like this. Don't trust it. She still could be useful. She could, but I'm not in a rush, right? Like, I only want those people so that I can have a lumberjack in my party. I don't know who these sneaks are out in the forest, but I don't trust them. James, how you doing? Are you winning, Dad? I'm winning. We're winning. Dude, your stream title last night absolutely slayed me, by the way. Killed me. All right, Count. What up? Count Drunk?
My heroes. my most precious
Hero.
allies, my devoted mercenaries. My officers speak very highly of you.
Okay, better.
They have been tremendously impressed with the missions you have accomplished on our behalf. I have therefore decided to entrust you with a very special task. As a thanks, would you lay siege to Vernalis with me?
Lay siege. $300. Yeah. Yeah, man. Let's rumble. Do you have any Edoran wine here? You don't. I don't need to rob you then. You know what I wish is like that these guys sold things? Like, why do none of the blacksmiths have weapons or armor to sell? Is it only because we're in like a war-torn state? Whoop. All right, I don't have the sandstone to do that. Corsia has a job. What? Has a mystery job that we haven't seen. Well, I gotta look into that. Maybe in the Abbey? The church? She becomes a destroyer when you recruit her. Oh, okay. All right. Good to know. Thank you, Legion. And Digroth. Sorry, I just gotta talk to everybody because if there's a secret quest here that I've somehow missed.
This church is dedicated to Jeru and all.
This in another life, I was
You were a smuggler
of the worst sort. If you're willing to teach these bandits a lesson by beating them on their own turf, I will share.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
If you're willing to teach these bandits a lesson by beating them on their own turf, I will share my best arena tactics with you.
These are the bandits outside of town, I'm assuming he's talking about.
I do not believe in Lord.
Is that my quest? An eye for an eye. After completing the smuggler's arena. Where is the smuggler's arena? I gotta find that. So I've been waiting years to use that title. How's the release? I wanted to play this today. Dude, it's really good. I'm having a great time. We're 3 days in. We're just completing our first area. It's been a riot. So far, so good. Trying to get work done. Too busy thinking about the weekend. It's not the worst. It's a pretty good thing. Damn. All right. Well, look, we're missing like 2 locations. We know one is the gate. The other must be the smuggler's arena. Shipwreck Cavern. Maybe it's like down here. I hate to spend a day just like wandering the countryside. But I think we might have to. Inquisitors, you don't want. It's the cops. I mean, I could go around the back. I think I can just juke him. We have the Python set up as well in the back of this place, so if we get cornered, we can sneak. Any wood up here?
Look at them. Look how weak they have become. This is all your doing, mercenaries. It is now up to you to finish them off.
No, it's not up to you. Oh, actually, it's up to both of us. 3 legionaries, 3 duelists, 3 saptors, and Lord Vernalis. And we get 3 allies. We're at 8 valor points. This is going to be a big fight. Duelist, Sapper, Lord Vernalis. Oh, he's got this 5% damage, goes straight to health, which is brutal. This has almost killed us before. This guy's stuck in lightning right now. And Count Lehert has to live. Got ya. Okay. He's going to be tough to reach. I think I can set everybody over here. And we can leave this pocket on their own. This skill that like just unlocks more space is really, really valuable. I gotta tell you. Comb Rat Man, Weiskel, Teledance. Let's switch you with the archer. So I got Apollo, Octonance, and Adelhard are all over here. As well as both of my rogues and my spearman. In the middle, we have a legionary ally, Lehert, and a sapper. I think that could work. I'm worried about Cindy going after this guy and getting lightning bolted. I am thinking that if I do a barrage over him, I could probably force him to be stuck in that zone, which would be really sneaky and great. What is their ability? Shoot order. Yeah, let's do that. I tell you what, I'm actually going to hit the two of them. Because the intention is just to lock him in place so that he has to take that that lightning bolt to the face. I think we can work with that. NPC must live, dies in one hit. I know, right? Like there's a strong possibility of that. I mean, this guy's got us locked in for sure. That sapper, that sapper. That duelist, this duelist. Best way to do this. What is your thing? You got flurry of blows, trained to kill. And oh yeah, we have military formations in a lot of these fights now too. To be honest, like this guy has fury or flurry of blows, so he's also got ranged, which means if I go here and stab him, I don't have to engage in combat if I don't necessarily want to. But I could also just go like... no, you know what? I'm going to do this. This is how I'm going to handle it. We're going to go here. We're going to flurry him. I'm unsure why every one of those attacks... Oh, we also get leader's optimism. Because we have Count Lehert. Oh, that rules. That guy gets sniped. And then he gets sniped again. He's not having a great day. Wow, what's really funny is if I lit him on fire, he would have died just then. This is not great. Duelist, duelist. And somebody else, and then it's Vernalis. Yes. Snipe him. Get a point. Use aim, double distance. Snipe this guy. And at least we knock him off that Overwatch. It's not perfect, but an archer fight's an archer fight. Ow. Wow, good hit, dude. Slow down, slow down, slow down. This guy's gonna do like the same thing. But less well. Ooh, there's a spear over here. Lord Vernalis is up next, but Whiskelin is ready to go, and he can get a proper flank. Full ambush flank, in fact. I think we can probably go with the stab, followed by a wrath. And just absolutely execute him. Not enough movement to really capitalize on the rest. I don't want to light on fire. I don't want to get struck by lightning, so I'm just going to move right down here. And that's going to be your turn. They just lost Leader's Optimism, so they no longer do health damage. This guy's a monster. I have underestimated you. Gee, Jiminy Jellikers. What a beast. Wow. You can only move 5 meters. No, you're just being blocked. I see how this is. Yeah, you're the samesies. Can't really do much about those boys right now, so it's likely that Legionary is going to take the hit. Oh, and gets knocked back into the sapper shot. All right, well, now at least my other characters can move without fear of being spanked. Who's next? That duelist. There's a beautiful spear right here that I'd like to take and throw at somebody. You know what? Let's hit this guy to start. Oh my god, I'm out of movement. Oh my god, I'm out of movement. We're gonna defensive stance. That's gonna be it. I really whiffed that. Thankfully, they're spending most of their attacks hurting like the other goons, not my goons. This guy has a buff. He's got motivated. No, this is frenzied surge. It's the other guy who does. Okay, so frenzy is based off of bonuses, but frenzied surge is based off of debuffs. That's not going to confuse me at all. You can engage with this dude and get a valor point for it. And honestly, I think I'm just going to leave you with that. You're going to engage Cindy. Oh, maybe not. She should take damage. Yeah, but only when engaged. Okay. These guys start attacking as well. They motivate each other. All of my animals are about to go, which has got me a little bit stressed out for rats. And Adelhard is the only one left here. Shoot. I actually tried to cancel that. I just realized I just blocked rats from moving any further. Oh, well. Gotta take the long way home. Horsed. 11 on a crit is really low for horse. All right. That sapper is up first. And then this duelist, neither of whom are engaged right now. You're an extra song sapper next to a bear trap. Where is Whisklin? He can get there. All right, so I'm going to do that. You know what? I'm going to just tag a weakening blow on him because it won't engage him. Then I can pound this guy. And I could galvanize, but there's not really any point. That sapper's going to do nothing. Fantastic. We're going to run across the fire here. 14.5. We got 15 meters, so let's do that so I don't get hit by that bear trap. And then this dude is for sure dead. Oh man, that crit chance is absolutely busted. I only have, this is my ghost knife, so I'm not going to use it unless I have to. Let me take a little bit of fire damage. Who's next? This duelist. Rat could engage him. It's not really going to matter here because he's just going to run through whoever he fights. But I tell you what, I could at least get some immunity on this horse and do some bonus damage. That's a pretty solid hit. We get charged. He takes a bit of damage for hitting Cindy. We got that duelist and this duelist up next. Okay. This dude is engaged with like a full surround. I just walked into a bear trap. Come on, surround. Kill him. Oh, the surround won't, but the wrath will. And he gets fury on his next hit. No, I have a real like pocket of dudes here just waiting to be hit. This dude, if he had actually moved into point blank range, would have gotten surround on him and probably killed him. Teledance. You can engage this guy since he's going next, and we have so many points, I'm going to let you use laceration as well. Love it. This siege is going extremely well so far. Who's next? This legionnaire who's fighting that legionnaire. All my archers are left. I guess let's get Apollo over first. Seeing he's my top tier boy. Interesting. Interesting. I have too high of a chance of hitting Ratman here. So I'm going to snipe this duelist. Just get the point back for the kill. %62% chance of hitting that legionary. 38% chance of hitting Ratman. I don't think we need to take that. If I'm going to be truthful. We might as well stay a little safe. Lightning is back here. I almost could have gotten the knockback for that lightning. You can end your barrage. You can move over. I doubt you can hit anybody very well. You almost can. Well, you might as well. I was hoping to tag the two of them, but no shot. This legionary is probably gonna die. Maybe. Puppy's going in and protecting Ratman. How polite. And then finally we have Adelhard moving in, who can get a pony hit. So we'll allow that. Clock. And you might as well do that just in case somebody manages to knock him back into this shot. Or if he knocks back Cindy and then walks into it. Ha! That worked great. Oh, nice. Cindy's through her armor, which is incredible. Like, we just put this fancy pony armor on her that literally doubled her HP. She'd be dead if it wasn't for that right now. She doubles everyone movement speed and then absolutely just donks this guy again. Lightning, and we're back at bat. You know what? That's gonna kill him. Because of the disengage. This is a siege. We're not letting anybody retreat. You crazy, man? You could probably do this without lighting yourself on fire. This one's wounded, but it's not terrible. Heldance, I'm gonna let you get in here because yeah, I'm actually gonna attack this one. Yeah, I didn't think laceration was gonna trigger, but I wanted to see. We have 3 turns. Yeah, just save your point. Whisklen has decided this is over. He's gonna frenzy surround, adding in a crazy amount of poison, killing him with the fury, then moving in the extra 2 meters and backstabbing this dude for 53 damage. What a monster. We got 2 legionary Spathis and we got a reinforced Gambeson. Level 5, it's a yellow item. This is probably good for somebody. Man, we barely took armor damage here. Outside on the pony, who took 3 points of armor damage. We have access to the apothecary's office here now, too.
It is a privilege to prepare remedies for Lord Vernalis. I feel closer to the all-seeing eye than ever.
Damage from attacks of opportunity, 15%. Correct me if I'm wrong. Barrage is attacks of opportunity. This is on sale for 80 bucks. I'm going to buy it. It's comfrey and fish oil. Fish oil is not something we have a lot of. But I feel like we have been fishing lately, so maybe we could figure it out. Every time a skill deals damage, it has a 50% chance to apply burning. You also sell that. Oh, you also sell fish oil. I understand that we're overweight right now, but that won't be for long. We're going to learn alertness oil. We're going to go in here. We're going to make some alertness oil. Also gets us more Alzarian powder. I need vials to make pristine essence. That's hilarious.
It is a privilege to prepare remedies for Lord Vernalis.
We'll make one of them. This is the dexterity oil. Tax opportunity oil. This one is deflection oil. It takes honey though. And I want to get some of these recoil bomblets, I think. We've also completed recklessness. We've completed backstabbers and alchemist 2. This looks like an interesting game. Is it God so far? It is very God so far. We've been enjoying it quite a lot. Quite a lot. It's been a fantastic playthrough thus far. We're 3 days in. We're just finishing up the first area, I think out of 5. I think there's 5 areas in the map right now. And it's been like solid development. The game, we've been following the game since early access about 1.5 years ago, and they've been like putting out pretty like consistent updates. Generally, like once a quarter, they add in something pretty good. All right. This Gambison. Medium armor, which means our swordman would benefit from this. Lose 3% critical hit, but gain 13 armor. Ooh, he no longer looks like a bandit, though. But it's a pretty good upgrade. And actually... where's our spear, bro? I guess this guy could wear this. This is a slight upgrade for him as well. We just have that. Then we have the legendary Spath, a two-handed sword. I was thinking about it. Because this guy... he does laceration, right? I wonder about... laceration would actually do more damage if he had a two-handed sword. He would... arguably, he could be better with a two-handed sword. He'd do a lot more damage with this. He'd do a lot more, like, AoE damage. But he'd be more fragile, especially because, like, this is the only Swordmaster class that gets short armor, medium armor. So I think I'm going to hold on it for a bit. Force Bomblet, though. This does critical damage. This does bomb throw. That's your only axe remaining, isn't it? Yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to have him use that axe. I'm actually going to go into here and dismantle a few things, too. Because we need to get some weight back. These are probably worth a fair bit of money, but I got to get rid of at least one of them. 5 iron ore and a leather. Hilarious. This went the other way on me. I need... how many do I have? I have 2. I need 2 more. Still overweight. We're going to camp here, so I'm going to hold off. iPhone autocorrect. Don't worry, man. It hates all of us. It's not unusual. Lord Vernalis's castle. Ooh, Lady Vernalis.
My son. No.
Yeah, we gutted him like a pig.
Ah, it is a pleasure to see such a display. I haven't felt this good in years. Here is your reward, my friends. An adequate compensation for your achievements, I dare say. The Legion is grateful they didn't have to step in. The colonels and the general shall not forget your names.
You have finished the fate of Arthas. It's time to go forth and explore other regions. 300 crowns, 50 influence. And we're done here. We've already robbed this place blind. Alchemist completed. Ah, that's what you were saying. Also completed. Oh, Alchemist and Alchemist 2. Ah. Okay, we're overweight, but we have to camp because we're exhausted. So we'll eat a bunch of food while we're here. Four, 5. I need 5. Nothing's gonna give me an even number anyway. I could eat a pike and a bottle of wine. Let's do that. Troop is well rested, yada yada yada, all the usual business. We're back to being underweight. Buried memories. We still haven't found that key either. I'd like to explore down here because I feel like the smuggler's arena maybe is down on this part of the map. If not, I'd like to at least just see the edge. We got to do this tomb. You know what? Let's do the tomb first. We need another horse, man. Oh yeah, alertness oil. Damage from attacks of opportunities. I wanted to put that on Octonence's bow. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with that being on the flaming bow. So his barrage now does an extra 15% damage. That's a pretty good boon. Scuba, hello. How you doing today, dude? Okay. Is 4 torches going to be enough? I guess I should probably make some extras. Just in case. I hate to use all my wood on that. And then all these guys need to equip a torch. Yeah. That actually puts me somehow a little bit over carrying capacity. Doing well. How's Wartales going? It's been a lot of fun. Not playing Chorfs? Nah, I'm kind of done on Total War right now, to be honest. To be fair, kind of done on it. This should lower my weight. All right. We're going to check out this tomb. We're all torched up. We're all ready to go. We have visited this earlier, so we can't talk to this lady and have her join us again. She's joined our group. Turn back. Oh, cool. Okay, so this is nice. At least when you explore, it stays explored. So, like, you can do this in steps if you want, which is super cool. Cheers stream, let's go. Notice me, cheers, Chan. Listen. What's going on here? What's happening? Entertaining chair. Randolski, thank you for the 7 months, my dude. Mr. Dormant, thank you for the gifts up to Legion Rapture, who has been joining us here for the Wartales stream. It's such a joy. The chair inspires. Thank you so much, dudes. I hope you're doing well. Let's go tomb diving. You can see a room below several meters under your feet. A python has been driven into the edge of the platforms you were standing on, but the rope has been removed. One of your companions could jump, or we could use a rope. Let's use a rope. Cool. Ooh, symbols. Skellies. We do have to look for treasure because treasure is not immediately found. The scholar is holding a parchment on which is scrawled a rune. Knowledge. A pocketbook. The supposedly interminable Song of Jeru is a treasure trove of information about the 5 kingdoms. Generates a small amount of knowledge experience each rest. Yo, let's get it. We can give that to our scholar. And we can also go to his lectern. And put in that knowledge rune. Which I can't find. Oh, hey, look. We made delicious pork stew. That's new. For real, am I losing it? Where did that rune go? I picked up a rune that said knowledge. Restore damaged codices to discover the runes they hold. Once restored, they remain unintelligible until you learn all the corresponding runes. Alright, so maybe that's just a part of it. Great to see you on this fine Friday. My dude, it is the most beautiful Friday here. Welcome to the agency. Rune is not an inventory item. Okay. Alright, now we know. Just in case there's anything else hiding in the bric-a-brac here. I picked it up, right? Just make sure. Okay, let's explore further. Dum 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 dum. Ba 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 ba. A jar. A sewn crest. At the end of this turn, this unit has a 5% chance to gain a valor point. And fragments of a small item. A scholar could repair this. That's probably it here. Inspect. Do that in 1 second. I want to put that belt piece on Turget because she has glorious. So she has just a chance to generate valor at the end of her turn anyway. This now is also additional free valor points. And now, yes, in 3 rests. Wow, cool. A few pieces of wood have been nailed to the wall and are held together with a padlock to create a makeshift barricade. Pick the lock with my experienced thief. This is a stubborn lock. Wow, that one was really precise. The path is clear. Obviously, I'm going to go down the barricaded path first. It's definitely not horrible monsters down here. A scholar. Well, thank God we did a scholar. Oh, I love these puzzles. Oh my God, okay. Clearly, these are the bottom pieces. There's bottom and top pieces. Okay. Oh, amazing. I'm so excited. So this is the middle piece up here, which means that these guys are in the right position. This guy's in the right position. This guy's in the right position. Ah, these two have to be swapped. No, they don't. Man, I'm so good at puzzles. Look how good I am at puzzles. I nailed that. That was like, what, 5 seconds to do that? I love those puzzles. Those are some of my faves. You have a captain now from that? Means I can tell my silly story. Oh, we have a captain and we have 2 lieutenants. Yeah. Learning you can make a wolf captain. Yes, I saw FG Squared has a horse captain in there. Declared by combat horse the captain. We use the captain ability and then the speed boost ability. That's gross. Horse captain, let's go. Got itself killed fairly quickly. Best damn captain they'd ever seen. My God. This explorer dragged himself into this room to die. A treaty on the plague, +1 knowledge. A pewter mirror. This small polished metal shard is commonplace in the Legion's rank, who use it to tame their facial hair before reporting to a superior officer. Every time this unit engages in combat, they have a chance to apply blackout. Oh, wow. So whenever they engage, they blind the enemy and give them a 50% chance to miss. And we got a rope back. That would be really good on my Swordmaster. Because he gets points for Valorous Duel. And whenever he engages in combats, he gains a point. So now he gains a point and has a 50% chance to blind. And we can do this treatise on the plague. I don't know what I'm going to spend that on yet. I'm sure we'll find something. Okay. Compendium. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go this way. Creepers. Jeepers creepers. Where we get those heebly bleepers. I think I'd like my archers back there if possible. Seeing as they don't have bows. These are the worst because you don't know where anybody is. All right. There you are. I see you. Ooh, rats. Well, I mean, you're engaged. I might as well have my assassin, you know, assassin. He gets a point for standing next to a creature that's not engaged, so I'll take that. Mole rat moves, but we don't know where. There's the creeper. Jeepers. Do I want to waste torch strikes? I don't know that I need to. The horse is going next, then the wolf. The wolf's going to attack that. The horse is going to attack that. Then somebody else goes. Which could be Ratman. So we can kill that mole rat before it gets to move. The only problem is that these creepers get this ambush guaranteed critical hit thing. I think it's okay. What the horse doing? Punch. What the dog doing? Bite. Good bite. So I got options. Tacom's actually a little damaged right now. That mole rat's gonna go. Your flank, you definitely can't get to the back of that wolf. You actually can. Your movement is crazy good. I want to kill this mole rat. If already engaged with an ally, the damage is increased. Strength in numbers. Within 6 meters. You know what? This mole rat's going to do like no damage to me. So I'm just going to tank. I'm leaving all of my archers in darkness. Two-step. 1. Good crit. Oh, and he gets the swiftness oil. And then we can stab. This is frenzied, not frenzied surge, though. All right, that keeps him busy, so he can't ambush me at least. He's still going to do a lot of damage, and he's going to heal for a bunch. Oh, there's another creeper. It wasn't even this creeper. Oh, my goodness gracious. All right, I got bamboozled. Will fire light up an area? Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. So flaming arrows actually provide light as well. No, I don't know where the enemies are coming from. I'm going to assume, I think there's two things that have attacked from that direction right now. So it's probably all coming from there. Yeah. Oh, Seacombe is gonna die. There's another mystery mole rat up here, and I don't know where he is. And I gotta be honest, I don't have anybody up here who can do anything. Do you have 15 willpower? Not yet, you don't. Okay. I'm gonna do this because it means you guys are gonna kill that mole rat. I meant to use attack first. I always forget to do that. I don't know why he can't whistle while he's like got the bow out, you know? Something moved in the darkness. It sounded like it was over there. You have a pretty good chance of killing him. If it doesn't kill him, Octonance will. Nope, we got it. There is a third creeper. I don't know where it is, but I know I can aim kill this guy. And he goes up soon, so I'm going to do that. Woo, that also gets us Valor's Victory. That's all you can do. Oh, you're toast, man. You're absolutely buckled. If that other creeper is up there. We don't know where that other creeper is. Okay. I need Turget up here. She's my tank. If I move you, she might not be able to do it. This is really the only direction I can move him right now. Suglitz, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. Do the creepers go boom? Not in this game. No, no. Replace the horse with my poison rogue. She only really needs movement, so she's done really well. Creeper fights are always why I keep fire bows to ground fire for light. I mean, it seems really valuable. I like the fire bows against the rats is extremely good because you basically just hit each one of the plague nodes once and then you just run to the next one and you can stack that really fast. Unknown mole rat will take his turn. It's probably the mole rat up there. Shazbot. Who has the fade kits? Adelhard. Ratman has the other one. Ooh, you can get in there. All right, you're gonna have to do that. It is this other mole rat is the other guy that's going. Fade kit. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, unless he only had 12 meters. Shoot. I'm gonna do that. Gets me the kill. It's also, he's got Valor support, so he's getting a point back anyway. You're gonna get attacked. Then this mole rat's gonna flank you for the extra damage. No, he's gonna go for Whisk. Not ideal, but I'll take it. Jeepers creepers. There are still 2 creepers. I don't know where the other one is. I need to taunt this mole rat. I am going to get ambushed by this creeper. It is almost certain, so I'm going to use defensive stance. And then I'm going to hit this guy with weakening blow so that Whistling can kill him. And I'm going to galvanize for the 2 points back. Do we need to torch strike him? Probably not. I don't think so. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty good. He gains a point for being back in combat with him. I'm going to wait to use Frenzied Surge here. I'm going to hit him with a fire bow so that he burns first. Who's going? This guy's going. If I stab you, it's going to kill you. If I then move here and use Frenzy, it's going to slaughter you. Galvanize the troop, the whole squad. I'm going to hit you with a torch because it's going to lock you into combat with me. I shouldn't have done that though, because I actually get points back if I'm not in combat. That dude is next. And nobody is suitable to do anything. Correct? Correct. There's another goddamn mole rat. Is it back here? Spotted. It's a bit of a waste of valor points doing barrage for a single guy, but he also gets an extra 15% on attacks of opportunity, so... And it's not like we don't know he's coming in here. You take 17, it mostly goes to your armor, so you'll be fine. 50 damage! I think he's gonna burn to death. Oh, he's got 1 HP. But I tell you what's gonna happen here. You're gonna use Frenzied Surge. It's going to make you attack twice because he's on fire. That's going to unlock Laceration, which you can then use on that mole rat. You really didn't need to do this, actually. Just use the torch instead. There is another mystery mole rat around. You know what? I'm going to stand in front of this guy because I imagine it's probably coming in over here. Oh, good. Everybody's on fire. There he is! He is also now on fire. Dog. Creeper. 60 damage! Puppy is good, man. Puppy real good. Bada bing! The zombies are orcs. Tend to explode the mother in 2 to 3 turns. It's a lot harder when you have animals. I will say that the animals tend to blow things up. Why is this combat not over? That answers that question. Supported, +1 valor point. You can't hit him. Nor can you. Horse. That's fine. All right. Twang. I'm going to take those fangs. I don't really want to take those carcasses because they're too heavy. But I can also turn them into leather. Wow, my armor is really starting to take a lot to repair. That's medium armor and it takes 2 repairs. Who else is all damaged? Not you. Turget? No. A really good quality of life is if right click opens this panel, right click could close this panel. So you don't have to go back up to that every time. I guess I could also just hit escape and do it really quickly. Whisklin is missing 5 armor. That's fine. I don't think we need these rats. Let's see what we got in here. Puzzies? You've discovered the rune town. Cool. Also, every time you mine, there's a little lag that happens when you first go into it. 12 sandstone. You've explored the runes. Achievement unlocked, explorers. Achievement unlocked, built to last. We got treasure of the ancients. A ruby, a sapphire, and a building codex chapter 3. I don't know what all this means. Rests. All right, let's do the tiny one first. Restore damaged codices to discover which runes they hold. Once restored, they remain unintelligible until you learn all of the corresponding runes. Can I just guess? This was town. This was something. Town builder. I can't remember what the first rune we got was. Will this ruin it if I do this? Hold on. I better save. Have I bought the upgrade for the local blacksmith for armor repair? No, we have the path thing that makes our armor better though. You just have to guess. Okay. Still eligible. None of these runes match. Okay, well, what if I tried this one, and this one? 2 of them match. What if it was this one, and that one? What if it was this one, and this one? Succumb has become an apprentice scholar. You restored the codex successfully. You will be able to decipher it after learning all the corresponding runes. Only after the following runes have been learned, which we do not have. But I guess we'll get runes from these treasures. Cool. Neat. How do I do this? Okay. Throw 10 bombs. We'll take that point. I have 2 codicy points here as well. One of which we could just increase our carrying capacity by 10. I think I might do that. Given our current capacity problems. Upgrading the tent could be nice. 10% extra knowledge each rest. Studying antiquities takes 1 day less. That could be nice. I have a lot of blacksmith stuff I want to learn. We need to learn medium rare mutton. We have 10 mutton right now. We also need to earn pike soup. Swiftness oil concentrate, right. Rhyme steel. Oh, look, runes and codices. Town, building, and knowledge. Cool. All right, I didn't realize this is where they hide. All right, I'm gonna take 10% carry capacity. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. I'm going to actually take 2 of these out. And we're going to chuck them. And then I only need to get rid of 0.6. We picked up a ton of sandstone from this place, which is great because we can actually use that to repair the bridge. 29. We only need 25 sandstone to repair the bridge. Wartales time. Perion. Hello. Puppy Wolf. The zombies are fungus in Last of Us. Yes. I believe so. Yes, they're orcs. Achievement gives stats? No, the achievements are just achievements. These guys give stuff sometimes. If you get up enough of them, you can unlock extra stuff. Maybe if I cook. I need to find honey. I need to find a lot of honey. Problem is I want to keep tomb raiding while I'm down here. You know what? These weigh 0.5. I need 0.6 gone. Is there anything I can make? Hey, here's a question. Saddlebags. They take up that main equipment slot. No, that's where my armor is. You can't wear saddlebags, can you? No. Okay. We have 6 lockpicks. We have 9 pythons. We have no fish hooks. Why don't I make 3 fish hooks? That actually did it. So we can keep moving for now. That also unlocked Tinkerer. One more point here and we can get another mission, which would be kind of cool. Okay, we got that rune. It said this place is completed, but there's no way there's not more loot down here, right? Like, sapphires, fragments, chapter 2, building codex. This woman was eaten by something. Crowns, the golden key, a professor's hourglass, and an extra torch. What else do you got for me? That golden key opens up the chest in, I think, the beginning place. Hello. This is a rune. Can I not inspect this? Guess not. All right, well, we did get that codex. Perhaps this one is town builder, whatever other thing we have. Yeah, baby. It's definitely these two. See, if I can find this other rune, we can decode this book. We're getting there, man. Sandstone is needed for camp things. Yes, there's a couple of the cooking pot upgrade and the campfire upgrade. Both need 5 sandstone, I believe. How much fire do we have? 27. This ground looks very unstable. One might easily get hurt. I'll proceed cautiously. We made it through unscathed, and we walked into not a fight. There's a bucket on the side of the well, but there's no telling what it contains. I'm gonna have Adelhard do this. He's an alchemist. Reaching for the bucket, your companion makes a tumble into the well. The clatter fall sends tremors throughout the turn. Drums can be heard in the distance. They are coming. Adelhard. Is it possible to succeed that, do you think? I probably should have seen that coming. Okay, so this is against the wall. Unlikely that they spawn up here. Very likely that they spawn over here. And pretty likely they spawn over here. So let's actually move everybody up in this section. Apollo and Teldance. All right, so we got Teldance, we got Ratman. I probably don't want her in the front. Let's leave her in the back. Let's put Turget out there. This guy can't crit. Where's Adelhard? Switch him with Apollo. Okay. Fun. Just in case. We'll spread that out a little bit. Here we go. Teldance takes the first rat. I got 2 creepers moving in. I mean, I guess, like I could just shoot flame in here, right? That wasn't a bad shot. You know? I gotta give myself credit where credit's due. That was not a bad shot. I can take 2 of them with that. I won't get the third one, but I'm safe behind this little bit, so I'm gonna do that. Turget's up against Juenos. And Teldance is up against the other creeper. That's okay. That's what you're designed for. Nobody else can get into you, so you're actually pretty safe, and you're in a great spot to get a torch, a frenzied strike, and a laceration all in one turn. So I'd like to build up a couple of points for you to use, if we could. Whisklin, you can do an ambush strike here. Couple of mole rats down that way, which I'm not in love about, but that does kind of get rid of one of them at least. I probably can't reach those rats. Is that close enough to torch strike him? I really don't want to get surrounded. So I think I'm just going to back against the wall here. You get a solid shot for 30, half his HP. He goes up against the horse. He's actually in the darkness, so he re-triggered brutality. Puppy goes in against the creeper and engages him. That's fantastic. Also adds bleeding. Deflection. What gives you deflection? I thought we got you the other upgrade. I think he just gained this. So my dog is actually using my valor points right now to tank. Which I'm not stoked about, if I'm going to be completely honest. I'm going to move you in here. I'm going to make you do one of those. I wanted you to... I'm never going to get that right. But this guy should get 1-2 shot. If he doesn't get killed, the fire will get him. All right, that worked. Horse. You're going to try to delete that mole rat. Apollo could get a point there, probably. He's got a shot. It's not great. Oh, no way. He counts as being in the darkness, so I can't hit him. Yuck. What a waste of a turn. Rats is getting 2v1, but it's okay. He's not taking too much damage. She's going this way, which is not the most convenient for me. All right, I think it's about time you do your job. Torch him. Give you the double attack on him. And then that triggers enough for a laceration. Which 1 and 2. That worked really well. I'm very happy with that. I'm going to then move you here so we can at least light up this stupid mole rat. Who... I could taunt him. But to be honest, I don't know where these guys are coming from. So I'm not going to do that. I just set myself up to get surrounded really badly there, too. Only Turget and Seacombe are left, and Seacombe is completely in the pitch black. There's a mole rat down there, and there's 2 up here. All right, this mole rat goes next. Let's give him a bonk. See how that works. We'll only take a little bit of damage, so. Mostly for the campfire upgrades. I'm surprised you didn't grab the hitching post. We have a hitching post. We haven't upgraded it yet, though. First going for camp upgrades, then the bridge should be most optimal. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree. Do you concur, sir? I do concur. You get Valor's support for being next to a bro. There's no reason you can't go all the way in here, though. Stab, 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 stab. That actually can't kill him because you can't crit. So I'm going to leave you be. You go up against him. That's okay. You're going to go on Turget probably. Yeah. Ow. Now, we still have a couple mystery creepers and mystery moles. I have 2 moles that I don't know where they're coming from. That horse is going to go on his turn. He's going to kill that mole rat. 13 damage. Almost definite. So I could provoke an attack of opportunity on that mole rat and then just do a shoot order. I think that's an okay choice. Also gives him bleeding, so you know what? Actually, Teldance will get a double strike on him now, too. Horsed. Horsed and double movement. All right, we got secret mole rats coming into view. 1 shot. Doesn't trigger it from Octodents, though, sadly. And now I'm stuck in combat. We can torch him in Frenzied Surge for the double. Honestly, having a torch on this guy with Frenzied Surge, it's a really good combo. I don't know if that's what I want to do yet, though. Knocks an enemy out while they're engaged with an ally. They will be taken prisoner for after the turn end. Come here, mole rat. You're coming with me. Oh no, that took my attack. I didn't realize that's how that would work. Mystery mole rat's on fire. 31 damage. All right, man. Teldance, you're in a really good spot. This guy's burning now, too, so I don't even need to use my torch. I could just get a double strike on him. Wow, Seps, good work. Oh, me. 1 strike for 21. And then 2 strikes for 21. When's this guy gonna go? Not for a while, it doesn't look like. There you are. You look like the only one down here. I'm going to taunt you. It weakens him and I get the Valor point back immediately, so... I'm not going to waste the Torch Strike, though. Now! 1 flaming arrow could hit both of you. I don't know if this is going to light my own dudes on fire. If I do it. So I probably shouldn't do it. For being honest. What I can do is taunt him, weaken him. I'm going to drop into a defensive stance in case a creeper comes out of the shadows here and does a massive ambush on me. And I'm going to hit him with a single weakening blow. For double good measure. That rat attacks. This is this mole rat coming up next. I don't know who this creeper is. So, if we slay you, that galvanizes. This also means Turgat can't be flanked anymore. And you know what? This guy's at full HP and we have a proper ambush. We might as well frenzy. And then I'm just going to try to protect Seacombe here. No! Tail dance! Well, that could have been worse. Who do we have left? Octonance with a fire bow. Oh, I could do that. Tell's not in the best spot here, and he's going to be lit on fire, too. Ow. And he heals when he hits me. Oh, man. Okay. Puppy kills the mole rat, and he heals for killing the mole rat as well, because he's got that carnivore diet. I can't believe I just picked up a mole rat in this fight. Of all the things, honest to goodness. I don't know if you can get this shot. You can. Ooh. That will refund itself. So he's dead. And I would like to kill this creeper. So close. And yet. Not close enough. You're going to get a point back. If I do a smoke screen, hear me out. It's going to disengage. You'll get a free attack. You can't hit him, but that's fine. I could have just used first aid to heal my guy, but I guess I don't need to do that either because I can just kill him with this. Excellent. More carcasses, more teeth. Hey, we're up to 200 teeth. We can use them. Hello! FG squared, if it isn't the horse captain. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's another FG squared raid. Come on in, raiders. So nice to have you here. We are doing some tomb diving right now. We are just finishing up our first region. We're a month in. How was your stream? How are you finding the 1.0 on Wartales? I was lurking a little bit this morning and I saw you had that horse captain set up, which is just great. Horse captain reported for duty. Beautiful, beautiful. Welcome on in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is AgentNumberOne. I am a variety and strategy streamer. I normally do like variety games on Mondays and then like longer plays throughout the rest of the week. And we've been deep into Wartales right now. Haven't played it since it first came out of early access a year and a half ago. And this is our first run. I've been eagerly waiting to play it again. I'm very excited to do so. Come on in. Come on in. Our Beastmaster just leveled up. Oh my god, we can control animals in battle. What a good ability. What a good ability. I'm going to use career plans also to get this dex because frankly, why not? It's our archer. Let's see. We just kidnapped our first mole. So we now have mole people in our army. Unit is slow to half capacity. We're going to have to treat that. We're basically just cleaning up the zone that we're in right now. You can't crit, but I'm fine with that. And we are, yeah, trying to finish our exploration of this area. Mole rat. This animal was captured in combat and added to our troop. I don't need to take those rats. What do we got? We are deep in the tombs. Yino Guns, FG Squared, and Nika, thank you all for the follows. Welcome to the agency. So good. Great raid. Hello, hello. Wartales is great. I take like 60 hours into the early access, so it's nice to be back for the full version. Okay, so I was about the same. I finished 2.5 zones when I first played it. And they only had the 3 zones back then. So like, we started in that zone that I never really finished up before, Arthas. And now we have just finished it up. We just did the siege of one of the castles. And it's been a lot of fun. What does this mole rat do? If already engaged with an ally, damage is increased by 50%. So he's really just a little backstabber. Unfortunately, he's terrible. He's terrible because he can only fight in darkness. Does he get cool abilities? Okay, never mind. He's amazing. He is the best unit ever. He gets an ability called Snooper. Has a chance to find cheese while visiting various places. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm 100% taking that. He can call on other mole rats if he has only 50% health remaining. If 2 units of the same species have this skill, they have a chance to reproduce and spawn another unit after a rest? Oh no. Can I just have a swarm of mole rats? I love how many different ways there are to play this game. Cannot die from bleeding, poison, or burning. Listen, I'm going to take call of the swarm because I got to be honest, I don't think Snoop's here. Snoop Ratty Rat is going to probably be very long for this world. His willpower is so low. I'll give him the double movement. Can I give you double con? We have a lot of influence. I'm willing to spend this, and I'm going to give you double strength as well. And I'm going to give you double con again. Why am I spending so much influence making this mole rat a viable character? What does he do right now? His damage is halved. Let's cure that. Unless we can put him in the gurney. We cannot. He is a mole rat. That tracks. Nice. Super hate to raid and run, but I got a podcast to record. Not a worry. Enjoy the podcast. Love a good podcast. Don't insult my rat fun. He is 26 constitution based. He is 60 HP. I mean, do you think we can get pony plate? I think pony plate only probably works on ponies. We could give him the collar of unity. But I feel like that's better on Cindy right now. He's a mole rat. I'm going to have him over here. He's going to hang out with the rogues. He wants to know what's going on in the workshop. We are super also over capacity again because I decided to take every single corpse imaginable to make as much leather as possible. Which I think I probably cannot actually afford to do. We could rest in the tomb. We're probably going to have to. What did we get here? Famous. We've almost got the next path and glory. I have 2 knowledge points as well. Could cook up all that mutton. You know what? I'm going to do that. Even though this mutton is not super common for us to be able to get. 242.7. All right, that reduces a little bit. We got a point out of it. Food 6. The Edoran specialty of mutton cooked over charcoal. Do you have a special diet? Yeah, you have. You eat 2 meat. You eat 8 meat. Wow, Alpha Wolf is really, really greasy. I redeemed to rename him Remy for Chef Remy. Oh my god. Yes. Did I miss that? I totally did. Name the rat Chef Remy or Remy if no spaces are allowed. Chef Remy. 2 M's? 1 M? The other companions approve. Well, now obviously we got to take him to the cooking pot. He's got to hang out at the cooking pot for sure. 1 M for Ratatouille. Okay, perfect. Cooking that mutton also gave us another knowledge point. So we can expand a little bit here. If we upgrade the hitching post, which I can maybe afford, we would get a little bit more storage. No, I have 1 wood. Man, wood is so hard to come by. We got to get that axe cutter. Can I move at all if my carry capacity is up? Okay, so we just knocked this bucket down the well, which caused them to attack. Other than that, I don't think there's anything down here in the tomb. Oh! There's a puzzle! Oh. So we've seen these painted on walls and floors. I am scared to push this button if it's the wrong thing. I've only noticed 2 of these, so I'm guessing on the 3rd. I assume that we can like leave this zone and just like come back. It's just going to cost us light to move back, but we shouldn't get attacked again, right? Shouldn't be. Fox, hello! Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, dude. So much love today. My goodness. We're getting so much love playing Night Tales. It's wonderful. Night Tales. Wartales? This door is locked. All right. Okay, so this is a cool locked door. I want to open this for sure. It's going to take us extra light to get through here. Let's try. Because if I can just brute force my way through this, I think the red was this guy and the blue was that guy and the yellow I have no idea. Ah. Okay, so no brute forcing. It looks like that just used 1 light, triggering a trap. Okay, blue is, I'm going to write these down. Let's write these down. Doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. Blue. Nothing else here. We've already looted this. Burrow. Burrow 1 light? Burrow, burrow, burrow. Nothing here but the runes. I think one of them is upstairs and we didn't go down that way yet. The other one is by the rope. I know that. Red is also the same one. Blue and red. Oh my god, do you think they're all just the exact same symbol? We're going to have to make more torches to finish this place off. Yeah, the only place we haven't explored is down this way. Pity. Secrets? Something secret here. Inspect. A door mechanism must be triggered from the other side. Oh. No, it's got to be because of this fountain. We have an ancient idol. Every time this unit kills an enemy, they generate 1 extra morale. What? Counts as morale. You have a belt accessory. That is a belt accessory. I gotta give it to this guy. That guy's gotta keep that. Whiskelin might be good for this one. He is our rogue. No, he's got the critical hit item, which I think is better for him. What about our sword dealer? No, he has blackout. What about... I mean, Ratman kills people pretty frequently. We could give him a little ancient idol here. Why not? Ended up buying this last night and playing for about 4 hours. Nice, nice. It's very... Man, it hooks you fast. You can give the banner to 50 extra carry weight. Oh, you were totally correct. It does cost us 100 influence, but I think this is what we'll do on the way out of here until the next rest. So we got to rest pretty soon, so I don't want to use this yet, but super great idea. Thank you for mentioning that. How far in the game are we? We're 1 month and 12 days. So we've just finished our first zone out of like the 5 zones. But we're still kind of like running around and doing a couple quests in the area, making sure that we have everything. 2 gems glitter in the monster's eye sockets. Taking them should be child's play. Like, I know a trap when I see one. I watched Indiana Jones. I'm not an idiot. The problem is that I am like infinitely curious. We have 7 light. This must be triggered from the other side. So I'm actually wondering whether or not this secret entrance is through here. Also, I have not found the yellow clue. Monster's gaze seems less intimidating. Oh, we picked up the golden key. Sapphire, ruby, fragments of a precious item. And another codex. My God, this place is absolutely bonkers. I believe it or not, we don't have enough to do that. I don't have enough torches, and I only have 1 wood, which means I can only make 1 more torch. It's going to take me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 if we want to cross the bridge carefully. It is a minimum of 7 to get there. We have to go get more wood, and we have to come back. And I guess we just have to guess what the yellow one is, because I did not see that anywhere. Save enough light to escape. A step ahead, right? I know. Dabry, thank you for the follow.
Mercenaries.
Welcome to the agency.
Thank you for helping me look for my... I hope this present will help you in your adventures.
Punch.
I pray that they will be met with more success than ours.
What's punch? An artisan can use this steel punch to leave their hallmark just about anywhere. Also earns 1 influence when profession experience is gained. Wow, she gave me 3 of those. Dude, that rules. Where did I get that banner? We got it as a crafting from the Tinker Table, I think. Well, I mean, it's not here now, but because we crafted it already. I think we just unlocked this recipe through knowledge, right? Banner. We might have bought it from someone, you know? Belated raid. Thank you, Finian. A leather punch. It's in there if you feel like searching more. I mean, I will. I would just... I don't have enough light to do it. So we got to go back. It's a bit frustrating, but... who doesn't have backpack accessories? You don't. You don't. You're a fisherman. Maybe you'd be good. I do love blacksmithing. And I do love strategizing. You know what? I'll give it to you. Let's also take a codex management break here and take a look at this codex. I don't know, man. These three? Yo! God Gamer. God Gamer alert. Perfect first shot. No problem. Nailed it. We even have all the things. Let's decipher it. You decipher the codex successfully. You'll be able to understand the clue after deciphering the codexes. I fell asleep in Canopus and woke in Siegfried, but the cities looked so alike I didn't realize I left the harbor. 'Tis such a shame to see all the young builders copying Urkashet's work. This is one of the symbols that was on that clue thing. But not the ones we have. Oh man, I'm so curious. So I got a question. If that takes 3 turns and that takes 7 turns, this takes 5 turns. Is purple better than... I guess purple's the best. Look, I'm gonna do this one first, even though it's 7 turns away. It's like, it's the best one. We might as well do it first. We have such a journey to do right now. My goodness. I need so much wood. I am curious if I de-equip everybody's stuff. All these torches. Yeah, we might as well repair that. Will I gain more, like, light? Probably not. Because I guess I used those torches a bunch in combat. Yeah, look, his was actually completely gone. Yours only got a little bit left. You equip the bombs. And then whisk. Not you, Adelhard. Whisk. Yeah, yours is gone as well. We'll give you back your ghost knife. And... this guy's still only level 3, so he can't use the officer's pylum yet. Alright, dudes. My dudes. We have a captain of the guard up here. Hopefully he ignores us. We're gonna sleep. Danger level is 40%. That is way too high. We have a python over there. This is bad. Can I sleep here and make it safer? 20%. That's not going to get any safer. That guy's going to just like close the ground on us right now. I'm going to have to take the 20%. We are wanted. That is a sheriff. We might be out of luck. This might go badly, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's eat that. Let's eat that. Let's eat that. Actually, let's eat a bunch of this mutton. And a bottle of wine. Amazing. We didn't get ambushed. We got a bit more leather. We got a bit more raw materials. We're back below capacity as well. And Ratman wants to talk to us. After captain's table, you unlock banner on the rest after you make a captain's table. Okay, yeah, there you go. There you go. Tinker's table and captain's table, different things. Strategic table, strategy table is the captain's table. Oh, you know what? It might have actually just been once I unlocked a lieutenant. Because you do need to assign lieutenants at the banner. Is that the last symbol? It's not. It's another blue symbol, so we have 2 blue symbols. Purple's always the best. Have I considered visiting a lumber mill? I haven't found a lumber mill. We also don't have anybody who chops wood, which is part of the problem. Murder Merlot, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. How could... Chef Remy has found cheese. Chef Remy found 2 cheese. How could a civilization capable of building such a tomb just disappear? Will we ever find out what happened to them? Give thanks to your companions. Ratman will gain the noisy status. Enemy aggression range increase in the world. I don't love that. Dream of wealth. Suggested by Apollo. Ratman will gain the gold digger status. The next crown earnings are increased by 10%. So noisy is permanent. Gold digger is until the next rest. You can see it's blue instead of yellow. Or dream of all sorts of adventures. I'll take gold digger. Cool. And those sheriffs ran past us, so we can just climb down this pipe instead. Excellent. So I wanted to look down by this Legion camp because we're looking for like a smuggler's arena where there is some sort of special battle that we can do to appease the abbot. Or not the abbot, but like one of the priests. There's still a location we haven't discovered on the map, so. And hopefully, maybe, we can find some wood en route. We got lots of money, we got lots of food right now, so I'm not super concerned about running out of anything. We also still have not found mercenaries treasure. But we did find some fish. Fishing mini game, fishing mini game. It's the most exciting part. When fishing, you can sometimes reel in a random component. Fishing mini game. Sometimes we tell tales of war. Other times, the war is against the carp. No components. But we got our fish. Mushrooms in the forest. Also piggies in the forest. I would still like to capture a pig. Because we have that character who gets bonuses if we have a pig in the camp. You all came in here on this raid and you were like, we're going to see some exciting gameplay. We're going to get to see all sorts of war. We're going to see some crime. Nope. Just stumbling around in the dark and fishing for fish. That's what today is about. We actually have so many bandits and we have the Ghost of Farag to go fight. Which I would like to do. Hemp! Fishy's smoking hemp underwater. This is collectible. It's comfort. Alright, so there's not a lot more of this map edge. I'm gonna grab these mushrooms. I'm gonna visit the Legion camp. Then we're gonna explore down this way. I assume it's gotta be down here. Is there anything at the Legion camp for me? There's hemp. Oh, I could buy a pony here. You eat 6 food a day. 23 constitution. What's the other pony got? 25 constitution. You got brawny. You're a much better pack pony. I mean, just out of curiosity, what was this guy's stat? Nothing. He didn't even have a trait. All right. How much do you cost? 270 gold. I think I have to do this just because we're like kind of running at max inventory all of the time right now. Lieutenant never assigned one. Yeah. Bonus win pig. Yeah, one guy was raised by boars. So if I have a boar in the party that sits next to him, he gets like bonus 5 willpower, I think. Like, it's a sizable increase. You can right-click to inspect without having to menu. Oh, yeah, that's true. True. I'm going to buy this horse. We don't really spend our money on anything. Pony has joined the troop. Your companions think it's a great idea. And I'm going to assume that you guys don't have anything more to say to me.
Companion?
Pony soup? No.
The church has asked the general to let the war decide the land's fate. My scouts told me that you played an important part in resolving this conflict. Know that the general and I are truly grateful.
Grateful enough to give me money?
I have no work for you.
No, I guess not.
I'm serving under Colonel Riveris's orders for the first time.
All right, these guys got nothing for me, but we did get some hemp and we did get a pony, so who am I to really complain? Question. I have a pony. It does not have saddlebags. I'm going to make this one a work pony because I'm kind of just desperate for more carry capacity. I mean, I might as well just only give you Constitution, right? And if I make saddlebags out of leather, cloth, and iron ore, which I absolutely can do, and I'll get a knowledge bonus because we haven't done that yet this game. Hook this dude up with some saddlebags, get an extra plus 10 capacity. Much better. Ponies assigned to the hitching post gain 10 carry capacity. So I'm going to take Cindy, the battle horse, out of there. And I'm going to put this new pony into there. And, oh, I don't know. Maybe we could put these guys down here. Puppy and horse. These guys are our battle companions, so. Maybe the rats can have saddlebags? I think they can. Damage increased by 10% if not next to an ally in combat. This rat was also raised by boars. Both Chef Remy and Tellance were raised by boars. We got to get a boar in the party, man. That's it. That cinches it. How come these guys are still fighting? The war is over. Is that a bear? We've never seen a beer before. They have 304 HP? Sweet Jesus. If this unit is already engaged in combat, he gains relentless. Giving him an extra attack of opportunity. Oh my god. If this unit should die, it gains berserk and survives. Oh. This is not good. Those bears eat 12 food? Wow. That's 300 HP. That's a lot of HP. There's a casual 76 con. They must be able to carry a lot. Can you capture bears? Yes, you have 2. These humans keep going to war. Better raise their cubs. The boars. They make great tanks. Okay. All right. I'm really afraid that they are going to like slaughter me, but oh, Sacombe. I didn't realize that you also were sprained. We got to get you on the gurney. Chef Remy, we got to keep you way the hell out of this fight. You're not fit. This guy goes first. All right, Turget's going to tank him. And then Whiskelin, you're not going to walk into that bear trap. Okay? That's what's going to happen. You're not going to walk into that bear trap. Tellance is going to have to tank one. I mean, I guess Ratman has to tank the other, right? Unless Cindy does. Adelhair's good there. Apollo, I'm going to put you here because you have the best flank. Octanids, I'm going to put you here as well. Actually, I'm going to put you there. Yuck. Like, do I even want to be in combat with them? I think I know the answer to that is no. But I'm going to do it anyway. At least we can weaken them. Where's Whiskline? This guy's obviously the guy to do this. Man, considering how much damage this dude does, and considering the fact that he only did that much damage, I am concerned. You guys are both archers. I'm going to put you there then. Get the point. Can I kill this guy? I don't know. I suppose I could shoot him off so that he didn't get his double attack. This seems like a no-brainer because burning does 15% max health, right? So that's going to do like 30 plus damage. That's going to do like 40, 50 damage a round, I think. If I can, I cannot. No, maybe I can actually. This is going to work. I lose my Valor support, which is a little annoying, but if I take Apollo here and I juke this bear trap, 70%. Come on, you can do better than that. 100%. Flat 41 on a crit. Nice. Do I push him back again? Obviously, I want to kill him, but that's not going to happen. If I hit this guy, you know what? I'm going to actually shoot him, push him back into the flame, let the attack of opportunity go. What I wanted to do here is get the double slowdown. Because if I'm smart about this, there's no reason anybody has to get attacked. Oof. Whisk is going to tank it. Don't love that. Ow. 122! That's a lot of damage. That right there is an awful lot of damage. Forced recoil. Right, you have the bomb. I could smoke screen him and get him killed. What I'm trying to figure out is like, okay, everyone is out of range of you, so you're actually controlled right now if I don't screw this up. This guy is not, but Tell Lance could go in here and control him. And if I do this right, actually, I have a knockback I can use as well. You get 2 attacks because he's on fire. You blacked him out, so he has a 50% chance to miss his attack. I'm going to have you use deflection because you're going to take at least 2 attacks here right now. Based on how I have decided to do this. This guy. Oh my god. I forgot we have a Beastmaster now so we can control our animals. I've been so worried about these guys just running in on their own and getting themselves killed. This bear goes next. He's on fire, which doesn't do much. I'm just going to stab him for a frenzy. Then I'm going to back here for valorous support. That also gets me out of range of him. And I'm going to use a point on smoke screen to disengage, because it also kills this guy. Crushed it. No. A reminder that I'm also trying to capture one of these, something which I have forgotten at the moment in the attempt to just survive the encounter. All right, it's our Beastmaster and everybody else. Now you're no longer... Shoot. Nice, I can reach him with the spear. We'll take that. It's really all we can do. So this guy is going to rush my rogue, which is I don't want to have happen. We're going to double the movement on these guys because they're probably going to have to do like a crazy wide flank around. And then I'm going to tank this spear. 28. Big hits. Nice. You re-engaged here. That's perfect. It also gives you an extra point. And you have support because this guy is nearby. The rat. You have to get lit on fire if you go in there. Who else is left? Adelhard, rats. Can you get into the corner? Only one of you two can join in this fight right now. And I'll tell you what, it's going to be you. Because you're going to give protection to Cindy while she tanks. You're also going to cause bleeding on this guy. So he's going to take fire and bleeding. Which means they're going to lose 35% of their maximum health. Which is pretty darn tootin' good, I think. Do you give something to people? Oh, so while he's in the shade of trees, it counts as darkness. Oh, he is not as bad as I thought he was. Not nearly. I tell you what else I can do here. If I move you in here, that pony will get support, so they'll take less damage. I can use attack to have you both attack this guy. Wham. Bam. And then just drop a little covering fire here. 7 damage, that's nothing. He's gonna die from blood. 107. Rope him up, boys. Success rate 100 OP. Get grizzled, son. And then I'm gonna move you back here to take valorous support. Is what I'm gonna do. You're gonna do a frenzy surge, which is also going to unlock laceration, and we have all these temporary points. So I'm just going to let you go wild on this dude right now. Light everybody on fire. Definitely a lot of damage. It was real, a whole number of damage. Be a burden to your rogue if he got rushed. He's not as good. Put the bear in the bag. What do we name the bear is a very valuable, good question. Who do I want to kill this guy with is another good question. Whiskelin seems like the right answer. Just because he kills everybody. I'm also tempted to do it with the wolf because the wolf like heals from eating people, but yeah, let's just, I mean, I could probably capture him as well, right? I actually can't, but I can do 63 damage. Can I only capture one grizzly bear a battle? I wonder. Grease, fangs, 6 spear, and 2 carcasses. I hope we got a good one. Sacombe leveled up. Love to see it. Man, not the best things I wanted on you, to be honest. I'm going to give you career plans constitution. This puts him at level 4, which does mean we can increase his strength by 6 with the upgraded officer's pylon, which does 4 damage 4 times, goes up to 6 damage 4 times. 2, 4, 6, 8 extra damage. I realize I can't put him on the gurney. I need him scholarizing. What's this guy like? Beer. Enhanced vitality. Each constitution point grants +4 health instead of 2. Dexterity increased by 5%. What a monster. Oh my god, he's even better than I could have imagined. Any companion spending their rest next to this unit gains 1 extra valor. Limited to 1 companion per bear. Oh, that's so cute. Intimidating growl forces the target to engage and applies fragility to them for 1 round. So this is a taunt. This is basically just taunt. If starting a battle in a forest, this unit has galvanization. You have a chance to catch fish while walking near bodies of water. That's also extremely cute. Strength and con increased by 10%. Attacks of opportunity ignore guard. Okay. Adjacent enemies are immobile, plus 50 carry capacity. Wow. I'm going to give you this double strength. I'm going to give you this double willpower because I'd like you to get up to 15 willpower just in case. And I'm going to give you double strength. I actually don't know what I want here. Cozy Pelt is really good. Mountain Rat Urson. It's a great name for a bear. Good rename. The other companions approve of this rename. It's a good bear name. They like it. Brandy Des, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Good to capture more than one since you don't know the traits. Maybe Big Rat. Whole team is kind of rat themed. Mountain Rat. Forest Rat. Actual teddy bears. Okay, I really like Intimidating Growl. Obviously, it's quite good because it's a taunt. But the thing is like, I'd kind of rather use Valor points on other people, like my main characters. This gets me more Valor points, which I always kind of need. And also gets him to be a big, cozy teddy bear. He's sprained, but that's fine. Where's Adelhard? Is he just napping in the tent? He is. Is that going to count? Urson's doing strategy at the strategy table. Incredible. I love this bear. I'm somehow up to 3 knowledge points right now as well. All of which are going to cost me wood, which I don't have. Wood, wood, wood. Everything wants wood. Ghost Mace, Ghost Axe, Ghost Gladius. That would actually be pretty good for us. Medium Pony Plate. That probably takes. Rhyme Steel. Ooh, okay. Rhyme Steel, we can learn how to make at the apothecary table. It takes alakazam powder, and something I've never seen before. So probably no point in unlocking that yet. Pike soup. I think we actually have a lot of pikes. We have 2 pikes. What about perches? Anything here uses perch? You use sardines. You use chickens. Venison. Eel. Cook one of these. Unlock a new recipe. Wow, pike soup is a big dish. Perch broth is what we unlocked. Well, that actually worked pretty well. I didn't really anticipate spending all of my knowledge on cooking recipes, but you know what? Sometimes that just is the way she goes. That was enough. It unlocked another knowledge point for us too. So you know what? Not the worst thing. How much ghost leather do we have right now? 7. I think I'm gonna learn this. Because I also want to get an axe guy right now, right? Okay. Okay. And then I think maybe we chill for a hot dog. Oh, stop accidentally throwing things out, please. Stop accidentally throwing things out. Sometimes when you click the exit on the inventory, it just like grabs something instead. Always taking taunt. The thing is a tank. I mean, the thing is like if you just use him to run in and fight anyway, he's gonna taunt pretty effectively. This looks like fish down here. Are you fish? I mean, I can see that you're fish, but are you fishable fish? Computer says no. You're fishable fish. Ocean fish. I think these are just carp. Bass. We've never let the bass drop before. Hemp as well. All these fish love smoking weed. Shocking. Shocking. Smuggling it in. And a rope. Sardines and a rope. All right. This is a battle that we have no need to participate in, and it's camp time. Yeah. What's your injury? Sprain. You're sprain and no crits, which I really don't care about. Doesn't affect you. We have pike soup, perch broth. We got a bunch of bear meat. We got cheese. We got loads of stuff here, honestly. It's what do I really want to cook? Do we have any of that cooked mutton? Yes, let's get rid of that. I guess let's eat a pork stew. Man. If I could get my hands on honey, we can make a meal that does 40 food. It would be so good. Add in another one of those and this bottle of wine. Also, I don't know why, but it seems like the danger level has just increased. Like it used to always be 10% and now it's always at 20%. And I wonder if that's just because I'm a higher level. Companions close to Earthen, +1. It counts. That's amazing. 2 leather, 2 raw material. I have 2 more carcasses I can also throw in this tannery. We keep boogieing. Certainly high demand for wood in this game. Yes. Yeah. Mithras1, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Pretty sure salt is the only thing demanded more than wood. You can buy salt from pretty much every vendor. Is what I've noticed. Like the vendors in town, there's like 60 salt to buy. And it's not expensive. I don't have any fishing hooks. Wow, we're going through these pretty fast. We have sturdy fishing hooks, but I still can't find bait. So we're stuck just fishing with the regular hooks. Sardines. The problem with fishing is that every fish requires its own recipe. Sardine and leather. So I end up with all these fish in my inventory that I don't want to use because I don't have the recipes for them. Now, I do have enough sandstone for this bridge.
Rebuilding this bridge is crucial to We can afford to hire workers, but we're short on materials.
100%.
Perfect. Please accept this small accessory in exchange for your stones. Not only is it useful, but it will also fetch a good price if you sell it.
This is for my
Come
blacksmith.
back in a couple of days, and this bridge will be as unstable as it was before.
I was hoping you would fix it immediately. Yeah. So you get forge pincers, have a chance to retrieve part of the resources used in the forge. We also have we have the herbarium on the alchemist. So now both of those, whenever they craft, they've got a chance to just replenish, get free stuff back. We shouldn't use all of our run because we are still... Oh, actually, we're not wanted anymore. Let's go do some crime. We do have 200 pristine fangs, though, which we could spend. Buried memories. I don't know where that key is. You know what? I think if you kill those inquisitors, you probably get that key. Yeah, I have no idea where the arena is here. I feel like we've looked everywhere. We've been on like all edges of the map. But time to get the bear drunk. Like hot dogs and beans. My God, you're in the right place. That's basically what pork stew is just hot dogs and beans. Remy has found 3 cheese. Yo, Remy's incredible. Just for visiting the forge, we got a bunch of cheese. You know what? Actually, I'm going to go to the inn first here because I want to see if there's an axe dude. Archer. Brute. And Swordmaster. Clever and depressed. Are you me?
Might she be looking for work?
Oh man, I can't even take this quest yet. We need to go to Stormcap. And I want to do this Ghost of Farag. So we're going to have to go up. We're going to have to do these quests. We're going to have to come back, do the Ghost of Farag, get Stormcap on the way out. All right, that's fine. Please have wood for sale.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters.
You never have wood for
They've
sale.
been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
I have a lot of gems. What are we at? We're at 3 rope. 4, 5 rope with this hemp. I'm gonna buy that.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across. I barely have anything left to sell, let alone eat.
It's pork and beans and salt that makes stew. And unfortunately,
my meat is quite
a lot of this I have to buy.
But I can assure you it is still perfectly edible.
Cheap milk. But I got no honey. Honey. So that's not really very good to me. Let's do a little selling. We'll do a little crafting here, and we'll get on with our lives.
Enlisted my cousin in his army.
Sold.
I haven't heard from Clay since.
Sold. 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 We'll keep this dagger. What's this? Edoran restoration. Following Edoran methods, your troops optimizes armor maintenance. Repair materials in village blacksmiths. Repair an additional 5 points of armor, and it's on sale. I don't know where that came from. That's never been there before. That's what somebody was talking about in chat earlier. About being able to buy that. I should probably just have stolen these raw materials. I'm actually like running kind of low on money now. He says, with $800 in the bank. Glorious. Now, ghost axe, ghost gladius, ghost mace. God damn it, it takes wood. I want that on Turget. The ghost gladius I'm not too much more interested in. The ghost axe would be nice. Critical hit applies bleeding. And I don't really know I want to make many of these right now. They are good, but like the white leather is pretty valuable. Curses. All right. Are those guys? Jesus. Get into town. I was like, these guys are my enemies. Just gonna wait a minute for them to walk away. You're running a group of 14. Is that legal? Yes. A lot of them are animals, if I'm gonna be honest. And they are starting to cost me some money. Not to mention the food. Please have good stuff.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
12 wood. Mountain willow. You also have Elzarian powder for making bombs. I could just kill you. Here's the thing. I don't know what you actually get if you attack a caravan. I don't know if you get everything or if you just get what you want. Look, I am going to take that wood though. Yes, it makes us more suspicious, but I don't really care about that. Oh God, there's a there's a sheriff right around the corner here. Take this rope. I'm one rope short. All right, I have to go buy that in town. Oh, there's also a sheriff right there. God, good God, good God gravy.
Oh, don't believe a word she says.
Oops. This will allow me to now get ghost leather, which is huge. How much leather do I have? I have cat fur in my mouse. It is screwing up my cursor. One moment. I don't know where the cats are today. Hanging out by open windows. You're telling me one rat finding this much cheese? How much would 10 rats find? Oh my God. You're onto something there. Just have a whole ton of mole rats. The other thing we needed wood for was torches. How much leather do I have? I have 8 leather right now. So real talk. I'm going to move those out and these in. Also, these are heavier, so I'd rather get rid of them. 3 of them makes 1 leather. Oh, that's actually really not that much. A torch will let us explore. Okay, we got to go do some jobs so we can get money. Oh, that's really funny. That merchant caravan actually like ran away. Why are you going into the woods? Oh, to fight bandits. Well, don't let me interfere, good sirs. I'll be on my jolly way. The Inquisitor fight is crazy, so I don't know how we feel about that yet. But I do know we have two groups of bandits here, and we have the rat infestation, which we should slaughter. We should do really good against the rats. This guy's actually up on the hill, so if we're going to go up and do the Ghost of Farag, we can save him for then. Theris the Corporal. This troop has just been ambushed. Your companions will have an advantage in the fight. Nice. Level 6. It's the first level 6 fight we fought. We have Corporal Theris. He's a coward. 2 raiders, 2 henchmen, a bomber, and a renegade. I don't think we've ever seen renegade. Viking, hello. How you doing? Cat dad problems, am I right? Man, look, as much as I clean this house up and like vacuum all the time, it's an unlimited amount of cat fur. The Thirst for Freedom. These units have galvanization as long as they are next to 2 or more enemies. Gross. So if I flank them, they get galvanized. Yuck. Leader's protection damage reduced by 15. And you're a mace guy, are you? Double gross. You're going to be hard to kill. Bomber. Renegade. This is a new unit. You're a spear character. This unit alone gives supported to 2 free allies. Oh, it gives supported on its own. It doesn't need 2 free allies for supported. It just gets it anyway. Okay. Oh my god, and we have Urson as well now. There's quite a bit of mud on the map, but not really around them. Honestly, we can get like right on top of them. You guys are big 2-round mace users. $86 armor, 90 HP. That's disgusting. Whiskelin needs to poison this guy to get him killed. Which means Turgat needs to flank him. These are axe users, so they force engage. So Urson is actually really good to fight these guys, because Urson does better if he's in combat. All right, so Turget on him, Whisk on him. Oct, I want you to like firebomb these dudes. And probably lock them down with a barrage. We all move. My entire squad moves before they do. So I'm going to have Ratman and Tellance up here. Rats, I'm going to put you there. 39, 49, 39, 39, 39. Actually, you know what? Where's Remy? He's already down here. Perfect. So I'm going to have them, because Remy gets really good flanking bonuses, so. And it's dark out, so he'll get that. Okay. Let's do it. You're going to flank. You're going to do a weakening blow on this guy as well, because we just need to soften him up as much as possible. This is going to be expensive to do Frenzy right now, but I need you to do it. So I just need you to hit him as many times as physically possible and stack as much poison on him. 36 damage. He's weakened and galvanized, so he's just going to do like normal damage, I guess. That's a bomber. If I do this, you lose galvanization, and I still get my point here. Point would be good for barrage. Unlikely I can hit more than 2 of these guys. But I think that's okay. He's going to have to move in. It's pretty likely he'll move through that fire. Here's your barrage. I'm going to move you here and then do rearing. Give these guys extra movement. And then we'll move in on this dude. Oh man, ambush is really good. Knowing you have your entire opening move to engage is crazy. That actually could have been better. Talance would have been the better person to engage with him. What's done is done. Grizzly bears. Let's go after the big guy first. And that's really all you can do. If this target is engaged with an ally, the damage is increased by 50%. You also get like a 10% if you're by yourself. Good crit. Now I'm going to move you away to turn off that galvanization. Yeah. Aussie Comb. I forgot about you. I can lock him up there. It's going to take 2 points, but it guarantees he can't move. I think that's actually worth doing. Bravest of the Braves. I don't know why I got that. Probably because he has 2 injuries and he's still in combat. If I was a betting man, that would be it. All of these homies still have to go. Now. Bonuses applied. You have leader's protection. I can't get on him. You do double damage to people who are on fire, but you actually can't reach this guy. And this raider, despite getting hit with a fire arrow, did not get lit. But if I was to throw a bomb at you, it would light you up. Does this do damage? No, it only does that. For every bonus applied to the target, you're going to actually go after that raider. If I force you back, I don't think I can hit you. Huge. Absolutely monstrous. This would hit everybody right there. I'm gonna try that. Hey! Oh, no, you only shot him, hey? All right, well. We also get bonuses for valorous support, so we might as well move in here. I was hoping that this guy would maybe just get pushed through the fire somehow, but no such luck. You get galvanization, which means that this guy actually gets to attack 3 times. No. We already did that ability. My bad. My bad. My bad. I messed it up. It's okay. You get points for killing guys. Therefore, let's angle this a little bit better. That should trigger that attack of opportunity again. And now he's in the fire. All right, that works. I'm okay with that. I don't think you need to move anymore, to be honest. Puppy here, guaranteed crit if they're bleeding. I just want to make sure you don't get lit on fire. He's going to move. You go first next round. You can get in on anybody. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. He's better if he's near friends, but I'm willing to let him take this. And I'm actually just going to use evasion so that he doesn't take too much damage. Though... yeah, that should be fun. Last but not least. Old Adelhard. Now, if I move you here... I can actually have that puppy attack again. If I was smart, I would have moved you down here and maybe gotten a double, but... no one has ever called me a smart man. And stack that. Oh, man, what a round. Okay. You go first. And then this guy. What I would like to do is stab this homie in the back a couple more times. Unfortunately, I don't have 2 points, so I can't use frenzy. Therefore, I probably should let somebody else stab. Somebody who can get me some points. Like Telance. How is this dude not surrounded? He's blackout. Now he's surrounded. And that got me the point I needed. We're not going to use lacerate because we'll hit our own dude. You get stabbed, but it's okay. That's what we deflected for. Now, Whisklin, you can move here. Frenzy this dude. Stab him in the back. Man, this is one stubborn guy. He's going to take 72 damage from poison on his turn. So I guess that's that. You know, we could actually trigger a smoke screen here and do another big attack of opportunity play. Take that dude out for dinner. What's that? A fist. That's the morale ability. So there is morale in game, but I don't know if it only is like in relation to terror effects. TBH, I don't really know. Smoke screen that, both of them get hit. 2 HP. You gotta be joking me here. I thought that was an easy kill for him. So you know what? Let's move you like here. You get stabbed. That should stop your movement. This raider is next. If he moves, he's going to take 2 arrows right now. And he's bleeding, or he's on fire. And he has slowdown, so he's pretty much guaranteed dead. I think we could just have Turget kill the coward. If I'm going to be honest with you. Let's just bonk him in the head. Morale is the blue bar at the top of the screen. Oh, cool. Oh, so that just like pushes me to galvanization a turn earlier. That rules. That's really neat. I like that a lot. Who's next? That guy. And then this dude. You get protection and galvanization. I'm gonna let you do that. Big crit. You know what? I might as well galvanize the troops. This guy can attack. He gets a double attack, one of which is an attack of opportunity. I don't understand. After attacking, this unit executes an attack of opportunity, removed if no longer engaged in combat. So does this just happen at the end of my turn? Interesting. To be honest, I'm not sure I understand that ability. But I think he's dead, so... Let's let that guy go. I could just move Adelhard down to finish them. There are so many options here of what I can do. You know what, man? I could just ice this guy right now and get him out of the way. This guarantees he doesn't live. And we get galvanized. Illogical! Hello. How you doing? Welcome on in, stranger danger. How was the XCOM today? Folks, if you like the game XCOM, I gotta tell you, go check out Illogical. I'm gonna give him a shout out here because he's absolutely fantastic. One of my favorite streamers. And just a joy. That's the wrong command. Hello, hello. He plays a ton of XCOM 2. He is like the GOAT at XCOM 2. That man plays like a very high modded, very intense version of XCOM 2 that I highly recommend checking out. It is a lot of fun watching his streams. There is always something cool going on. You will not be disappointed, let me tell you. Welcome, welcome on in. Doing well, I'm glad to hear. Spear does double attack after its first attack when engaged. Yeah, I see that it's like it's working like a buff. I am. Did we knock him out of combat? Is that must have been what happened? Because I was gonna say like we attacked him, so I thought we would have had that already. Regardless, animals go. Chomp. I can target on this guy. I can spear this guy again. I mean, I could lock him into a spear wall again if I really wanted to be super greasy. But I gotta be honest, I don't think I need to. She's already bleeding out. So we might as well light her on fire. Oh, we might as well light her on fire as well. We have so many guys here right now. Let's kill you. Wolf gets to eat. Nobody gets to live. Nobody flees my fights. Only Pony remains. A new round is starting. All right, this poor guy is toast. I'm gonna loop around him as if that makes a difference. And I'm just gonna crit him with a frenzy. All right. Octonance has become a tormentor. What does that mean? Critical hit and critical hit damage is increased with two-handed weapons. Perfect. A level 6 fugitive bow. We can also put that on him. It'll be really good. Oh! A sturdy hammer featuring a handle adorned with runes. 9 strength. This is like a rare hammer. Annihilation skill. Ignores guard. A lot of these guys are wounded. I meant to heal them in town, and I just realized I forgot to do that completely. Obviously, I'm starting to have some questions, which is... Do I put this on her? Captain Turgat the Bulwark in her heavy armor. 16 to 22 damage. 19 to 24 on a weakening blow. You know what? That's not much more. It ignores guard though, which does mean like anyone who has, well, in particular a shield, but even armor, heavy armor. Like that's an armor destroyer weapon. I might think about that. A logical specialty is disappointment. Listen, that's always fun to see in an XCOM. That's half the fun of watching XCOM is watching him go back to Gatecrasher. Just giving him gears. One-handed though. It's one-handed? You've got to be kidding me. I just assumed that was a two-handed hammer. That's incredible. So she gets +3 strength. And normally she does bonus damage if she attacks someone with armor. Now she just ignores guard. That's amazing. Oh, that's so good. Here's Octanates. You got a level 3 bow, 6 dexterity. This is 12 dexterity. He actually can't use it yet, though. He needs another level up. He will lose the alertness oil, which causes him to do an extra, I think, 15% attack of opportunity. But that's a massive boost. Man, if I could get him leveled up with that before we go in to fight these rats, I would enjoy that greatly, but I don't think that's going to happen. Rear hammer is one-handed. That bow will super help in the runes as well. Yeah. We need to rest. How far away are these dudes? I can't rest in the sheepfold. I just want to get in the forest. I think it's safer. Yeah, it is. It's a little bit safer to rest in the forest, it seems. We got anything to cook? Oh, we have so much to cook. Couple of stews. Journeyman cook reduces by 5% how fast the troops' fatigue increases. Nice. I guess we'll make this pike soup. Perch broth is good as well. That's food 6. It's funny that this takes up so much space, but it's functionally the exact same as just like the mutton. Or the carp. This broth needs to be heavily seasoned to give flavor to a fish that doesn't taste like much. I'm going to make 4 of these. And there should be plenty of food to get us through the evening. He says, watching his companions eat him out of house and home. Jesus, dudes. We got to figure out honey so we can make this good meal. Knowledge of the world is increased. We gained a bunch of stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Ghost leather, yada, yada, yada. Merchants wish to inform you that they've rebuilt the unstable bridge. Fantastic. Our paths have leveled up. Reckless. Good payer. Rest 10 times. No wages left to pay. Another point in trade and craftsmanship. We also gained legendary craftsman. I guess we have a master cook now. Your troops can take on more missions. That would be good. Trade goods reduced by 10%. Carrying capacity 10. Yeah. Movement on roads increased by 20. Work pony gains plus 10% carrying capacity. Reputable mercenaries we could only unlock from getting negotiators. I gotta be honest, I don't feel like this is the best one. Considering, like, you can just go back and get the missions. You gotta keep coming back to town anyway, so. Give that bow to the Beastmaster. Oh, that's a really good idea, actually, for this rat fight. Yeah, thank you. Actually, that's a really good idea. I'm gonna take reputable mercenaries, just because. And we're unprincipled. We won 5 ambushes against humans. We actually ambushed those bandits, which is pretty good. You have a very good point on that, which is, yeah. Where is he? For this fight, it's going to be critical. We also need to, in this fight, go to Tell Lance, and instead of the strong blade and the frenzied surge, we're going to give him the Knight of the Eye sword, which causes fire damage if he attacks more than 1 unit. I kind of want to talk to these merchants. I don't know if they're the merchants we already chatted to.
Might I interest you in my humble
They are. I had to check. Just in case they had some tasty treats. It's actually a big hammer. Let's check if it's two-handed, and yep, it's one-handed. Yeah, it looks like the two-handed hammers, right? Like, that's why I was confused. Let's have a grand feast, why don't we? Every day. All we do is grand feast. Where is this rat's nest? I'm going the wrong way, but I got some iron out of it, so. That was actually a secret up there that we found. Which gives you, like, it lets you upgrade a skill point. Exploring secret locations on the map is really, really good. Because it actually updates things like your secondary abilities. Like your level 3 abilities get upgrades. There's ghosts in these woods, and I don't want to fight them if we don't have to. Because we got more important things to do, like fight a rat nest. Salve, salve, familia. Not only for this fight, that bow he had doesn't look very useful when third archer Overwatch is much better. Yeah. It's been a while since we fought the rats. Let's make sure we're prepared. I mean, you don't really have anything else you could do. We could throw torches on some people. I gotta be honest, I don't want to put torches on people because I want to save my torches for going exploring that tomb. I think we just hit this as is. I don't think there's anything else left to prep. Rats, 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 your feet sink into the repulsive muck, the ground shudders. Rat time. Can we capture rats? The sun is setting. The rats are going feral. Did they all get raged because I attacked them at darkness? Do not like, if so. Okay, you can shoot. You know what? I'm going to put you there. You can shoot that plague growth, and then you can shoot that plague growth. There's no other. It says there's 6. Oh my god, they're all the way down here? Yuck. All right, never mind. Adelhard, you're going to shoot that plague growth. And then that one. Octonance, you're going to shoot these 2. And then you're going to move down to there. And Adelhard will move down to there. And we're going to just have to hope for the best, I guess. We got Ratman, Tellance, Seacombe, Sandy, Urson, Turget. Wise is really good at blowing up these samples as well. Adelhard's got the better bow, so he should do more damage. The thing is once you light these on fire, like, they just take so much damage every turn. All you have to do is really stay alive. And now that we control our animals, I don't really have to super worry about the rats. I do got to be careful about lighting the brood mother on fire, because she will take a ton of damage from that if we do. But Tellance lighting everybody else on fire would be good. That rat can't move, so I don't even have to do anything in the opening moves. Rap. Rap, 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 rap. 61, and it loses 15%. 15% of 82. 8. 12 damage a turn. I think that'll be okay. You know what? I might actually run them down here and have somebody melee into this plague growth infected node instead. That might be the thing to do. You're stuck. Stupid rat. This rat isn't stuck, but he could be. I could galvanize for a lot of points here. I'm also just thinking about, like, what can I do to maybe AoE a bunch of these rats? Because the other thing is like, this guy does do guttural howl. So on his turn, at the end of the turn, 13 more rats are going to get added to this fight. And I'm going to be honest, I'm not in love with that idea. Question, if you go here... Oh, it's a strike. It's not a devious whirlwind around him. It's like a cone. That's even better. Yo, that rules. Oh, interesting though. It doesn't engage him. Maybe if I had clicked on the center rat, but it looks like it doesn't engage him in combat, so he doesn't get his dual ability. How did I bring the donkey into the fight? It's a war pony. So at level 3, you can tell your horses to either become a workhorse, so they get an extra 10% carry capacity, or a war pony. And the war pony allows them to wear armor and join into battle. You're gonna do that. And I tell you what, actually. Do I tell you? No, I don't think I do. Okay. Chomp. Supported. Fever. 6 damage. Burning spreads. This guy's next. I'm feeling like I want to keep the rats together. You know what I mean? This way he dies from bleeding on his turn. 8 damage. That's more than I thought. I am worried here because this guy... I know that's a few turns off. That's a plague rat. That's a plague rat. I want Turget to move in here, so I should probably just have this guy move into this spot. Even though I'm hunting the nodes, we still have to, with the 13 rats that come in every round, you gotta like stay on top of rats or you get overwhelmed. They do a lot of damage and they have a chance of giving you plagues. We have 3 plague cures, but you know. Ooh, that's not good. I forgot about that. I forgot about that entirely. You're going deep. You're going real deep, homie. That is not worth using. Don't do that again. That you're fine to do. Keep your knife. He does get a valor point for that. You're stuck. Excellent. That rat's stuck. Excellent. That rat's not, so we should probably mole it. You also get protection here, which is really good. So you're tanking that, and then you're going to take less damage from that rat because you're tanked. Thanks to our Wolfie bro. The burning spreads. The burning is getting closer and closer to Broodmother, which I'm not in love with. I'm going to have Apollo help out against these. He also hits like a Mack truck, which I kind of forgot about. And I think I'll move him over there because he might need to go for that one. So, okay, so we have 2 guys on each of the outgrowths, and we have like a pretty good squad protecting the center. We're taking little bites, but it's not terrible. Battle Pony, level 3. Yeah. Don't believe any AoE ability forces engage. Urge to make ropes and knock down on capture. I don't know that you can capture plague rats. I feel like you probably cannot. But, to be honest, I don't really know. You could spear wall, but I'll be truthful. I think that would be a waste. I'd rather put you here and just get Valorous support. You can move here and not be on fire. Nice! +1 morale. That pushes us towards galvanization as well. And if I move here, I'm not on fire. And if I move here, I'm not on fire, but I do get Valorous support. Yeah, the rats are getting out. They're getting out! Cindy, enter, get, remain. Hey, our new hammer. Doing crazy amounts of damage. You know what? Honestly, yeah, I might as well let you do that. And then I'll actually just put you here to block stuff. It's pretty much all you can do. Mole Rat gets a bit. Old Chef Remy. And then Big Mama. Rawr, 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 I'm a rat. Oh god, there's so many of them. Rats are emerging from the holes. Rock slide. Oh, cool. I think I have to do that. Right? That's so many rats here. Oh my god, the rats are actually everywhere. Yeah. Larf. I want to move down towards this, but I also need to keep a barrage on these guys. I mean, 2 of them are just going to attack that horse. I guess let's go like that. That's an expensive thing to do. This rat's going next at 6th, and this rat is going at 26. Adelhard can light a bunch of these dudes on fire. Including this plague-infested outgrowth. Huge. Am I going to go for 6 here? I think I am. I'm feeling overly confident right now. Because they're not doing a ton of damage to me yet. And they are like slowly burning out. Please burn to death. No! Now I'm stuck in combat with you. Oh my god, is he gonna cancel this? No. Thank god. Alright, 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 alright. We're okay. We're okay. A lot of rats, man. You've had the option to capture one before? Oh my god. Shark Jumping Walrus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. In my experience, the only thing that can't be captured are ghosts and bugs. Cool. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. No, please don't quote Darkest Dungeon at me. It's too correct all of the time. Okay, I can nuke a big pocket of these rats right now. I could also probably flame strike the 2 of these guys. Who's next? You. The fire's not enough to kill these. Oh, but you are. But he's not going to move, right? He's just going to attack Cindy. If I go in there, I'm on fire, which isn't ideal. I think I have to get these guys. Oh, you're kidding. Yes. Great success. Double fire. I'm not going to lacerate. But I tell you what, I will taunt this one. Just because we get the point back. All right, this round's going to suck. We're going to get hit a lot. How much? 106. There's a part of me that's like, if I don't also attack the broodmother. No! Apollo's got the plague. Also, a lot of people are just on fire right now, which is not great. You'll get killed. You're engaged in combat. You can't do anything. You've moved. You can do this. That gets you 1 point for a kill. So, like, I could recoil shot him. I could also just kill the outgrowth. Thing is that outgrowth is gonna burn probably to death on its turn anyway. I need to maybe put an arrow into that. Seems like a waste using this on a rat, right? Knowing that it's going to die on its turn anyway. Especially if he's already gone, which he has. I'm just going to free him up a little bit. I'm actually going to put him like here. He's going to either kill the two of these or he's going to probably be the one who has to start shooting the broodmother. 8 damage from fire. This is the problem with fire is you take a lot of damage yourself. Taking a lot of fire damage here. Rats love to Zerg Rush. They do. You're not wrong. It's nice to have things like this barrage set up because like both of those two rats are going to die now because of that. Who's next? You can't do anything. You are going to get shot. So Whisk is actually in a decent spot. That's pretty good. I think you can kill that with Wrath. How greedy am I? How greedy am I? Good question. You know what? I'd like to free him up. So I think I'm not that greedy. Crazy use of frenzy, but, you know. Just trying to give him some breathing room. You're stuck. You can't move. You get barraged. Opportunistic? I think that's like another 5% from attacks of opportunity. That's fantastic. Plagued rat in there who fights the grizzly bear. And plague rat there that gets barraged. Yeah, might as well just do that. You're surrounded otherwise. Damage from burning. Okay. Who's next? This rat. Seacombe, I think you're actually a good choice for this. Because I just really don't want that guy giving us grief. I also don't want to be lit on fire, so I'm not going to put you next to the grizzly bear. But I will put you right here instead to get valorous support. All right, that rat's next. It's flanking the mole rat currently. If I kill this guy, the mole rat is free to get engaged without being flanked. And we heal. Can I get in deeper? Yes, I'm going to do that. Chef Remy takes a little hit. Who do we got left? Turget, the horse, the man of rats, and Remy. Who is next? This rat. Problem with Ratman is he can't really move anywhere without being on fire. No, I'm wrong. He can. Another morale that should galvanize us. Or we're extremely close to being galvanized. I don't know what's going on anymore. There are a ton of engaged units. If I do this, they all lose engagement and we all get attacks of opportunity. So 20 damage. Galvanization. The horse kills one. Turget kills another for 44. That's greasy. And you know what? I actually can move right here and I can cure the fire on Urson so that he doesn't have to keep taking damage. And we get our point back. You attack the wolf, that's fine. The wolf heals when he eats rats, so this actually is like extremely favorable for us. The being on fire, less favorable, but you know, you win some, you lose some. That rat is next. And there's no barrage on him anymore. You can kill him. I think I'm going to move him on the brood mother, even though it opens him up to being flanked. Oh, you're engaged in combat. Any way to solve that? I don't think there is. I mean, I could just run into the fire with Turget here. This guy's deleted. You know what? Screw it. That rat's gone. Back out of the fire. I thought that guy, but it really doesn't matter. Horse is the only one remaining. You can actually kill him. And then I'm going to have you move on Broodmother as well. We got to start attacking Broodmother. Rare. Okay. Oh, horse is on fire also, so now Broodmother is also on fire. You know what? That works out okay. Oh my god, there's so many rats. 24 damage. Huge rockfall. No sign of the next rockfall. That's at 32. That one's at 43. The sun is rising. The rats are calming down. Yeah, crazy. So that rage ability they got is actually because I attacked the nest at night. I didn't even know that was a thing. Absolutely wild. We're going to move here and attack that with a flaming arrow. This one might not get killed in time, but we give it a shot. We see how we do. And that's really all you can do. I don't know why I opted to use you first. There's a lot of rats around. You're engaged in combat. Ooh. If I'd done this smarter, I could have killed that rat and moved him in and just like absolutely gutted all three of those in one round. You know what, though? If I let you do this, I could still have you barrage this group and effectively do the same thing. Where is Whisklin? Oh, he ran all the way back, didn't he? Yeesh. Okay. It's not feeling like my smartest idea, but... Horse. Fever. Surrounded. Mole rat. Uh-oh. Mole rat. Chef Remy is taking a lot of damage. I think maybe I got to start lining up this kill on Broodmother. The fire arrows are good, but oddly enough, Apollo does so much damage that maybe that's better. Oh, nice. We galvanized again. So at least they're doing less damage because the sun is up, and we're doing more damage because we're galvanized. You know what? Maybe we could be okay. That's the wolf. That's a rat. That's a rat. That one's going to be hard to kill. That's a rat. Yeah, I say hard to kill. It's not really hard to kill. It's just like, how do I want to do it? Mitzi comb. You're dead. You're not. Unless I hit you with something this turn. This'll work. I think. I was gonna smoke screen this guy, but now I'm not so sure about it. I don't think I will. Let's just take the Valor point. You're fine. You're dead. I mean, maybe one of these guys will... Oh, no, the barrage is over. Okay, so the barrage got full use. My horse is in danger zone now because it's like surrounded. It has 7 stacks of fever. Yeah, I'm not in love with that. You're going to attack it. You guys will not. I mean, you're already on fire. It might as well be you. Might as well be you. Point for Glorious. You get burned. These guys should move on Turget here. I think it's okay. She is my tank. I don't like fire because it spreads. I mean, it's kind of the point when you're fighting rats. You do want the fire to spread a certain amount, but you're trapped. You are not. We're gonna do this. Laceration is gonna kill the 2 of these, so. This is taking damage, but not fast enough. You take a little bit. Okay. All right. Now we have that plague rat. Poor Chef Remy. He's actually kind of in a bit of trouble. He's on fire. He's surrounded by plague rats, and I don't really have any way to back him up. I could probably shoot that rat off of him. That would stop him from being engaged, which means he takes less critical damage. I did want Apollo to just nuke this plague-infected growth, but I think we gotta... You know... I probably gotta take my shots here. How is that? Gotta give me that angle. I can't risk Remy. Sadly, and I can't make any of those other shots, so we're just gonna leave it. Okay, you've moved. Pretty much everyone just in the middle here now. This guy's about to go, so I might as well hit him. Oh, no fire damage. Yeah, all right. If we can get a node down, I think we could get this node and the other node. This one we're not going to get, and this one we haven't even touched. So I think we're going to go for 4 nodes, and I'm going to start killing that brood mother. Who was next? This guy. You're going to attack my archer. Might not be the worst thing. Neither of you guys are on fire. Thankfully, you got crazy good range. Valorous support as well. I can move in on the broodmother with the grizzly bear. So also back up my horse. I'm gonna do that because he takes 24 damage from burning each turn, and now I mean basically means I have an execute on him whenever I want with the grizzly. Oh, I don't engage in combat. Regardless, the point still stands. How come I can control Donkey? Mine attacks by himself. At level 5, if you have a Beastmaster. Well, actually, if you just have an Archer at level 5, they can get an ability called Beastie Boys. You get an ability called Beast Mastery. My Beastmaster has Beast Mastery, which allows animals to be controlled in battle. And that's the entire reason why I can do that. You're dead. Boop, 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 boop. This rat's gonna go next. You're already on fire. This doesn't matter. So I'm gonna move you here. I'm gonna get the Valor point from being next to you. You're gonna get bit by that rat. It's fine. You'll take it in the armor. This frees Adelhard up to take a shot on that thing. Who is next rat? You are next rat. Oh, I can't reach you with anybody. I only have rats and horse. 21 heal. Man, I love this guy. He's fantastico. I can't get in on the broodmother there, so I'm just going to get around and try to help out Remy. Yeah, I really got to be careful about things like fire. Horsed. Nice. Good horsing. That was a solid horse. I'm actually going to move because I don't want Urson to light on fire. Actually, I don't care. Whenever he moves, he's going to win the fight anyway, so. Rats, 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 rats. 24, so I do need to hit him. All right, real question. This does 18 to 23. You're going to attack Turget. You're going to attack Whisk. You're going to attack Cindy. You're going to attack Turget. You're going to kill my mole rat. Okay. Mm-hmm. 14 damage. Shazbot. Shazbot. I whiffed it. I whiffed it real hard. I can't reach him with any of them. Octonance can kill it. For Chef Remy. May you live to fight another day. I need 2 attacks on this big rat to kill him. We got to kill this rat immediately. We're not getting 4 plague notes. I'm going to lose someone if we don't do this. You're attacking Cindy. You're attacking somebody who's fine. You're not a problem. You can only attack rats, which is great. You're going to attack Whisk. He can survive another hit. So that means if I attack the Broodmother now, I can kill it on my next turn. Oh, 9 HP. This is way too close for comfort. Man, I thought with all of our burning weapons, this was going to be easy. Like, I thought this was going to be a cakewalk, and we were going to be able to get all 6 and, like, come out of here, like, just absolutely strutting. Ah, plague infected wound. All right, that's only 2. We have 3 cures. You're going to kill Whisklin if I don't do anything. You're going to attack Tellance. And you're going to attack probably Urson. I said you were going to kill Whisklin, didn't I? Yeah, so, okay. The only thing I could do here is if I didn't kill the Broodmother is attack with Whisklin and kill that Plague Rat, which would only buy me another turn, and then Cindy would die on the beginning of her turn, so I'm not going to do that. You can't attack. You can't attack. Where are my archers? Engaged in combat. Okay. The Broodmother is dead. The rats are fleeing in a panic. Yo, those rat fights are gross. They are so tough. I cannot believe it. We took like everybody is extremely wounded. Where do I have the bear? We just got him in a forest, honestly. We just picked up Urson very recently. We wandered into a forest. There was a grizzly bear there. Arctic's Brutalis, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. What do we get? We got 15 infected blood. 6 bait. We can make sturdy hooks. 13 plague leather. 92 fangs. 6 samples, red eye, carcass, and a bunch of rats. Yeah, man, I'll take it all. Why the hell not? Oh, how bad is this? Constitution reduced by half. I'm just going straight back to town. I only have 16 raw materials. I'm thinking about just going to town and healing everybody at town. We shouldn't have to fight anything, he says, with a ghost forest literally blocking the path. I've never seen so many wounds before. Bruised. Oh, you have plague infected wound. We do have to cure that. Cure for the plague. And sorry, you're also bruised, so let's get you out of that tent. Let's get you out of that tent. Let me select you, please, for the love of God. Put you on the gurney. Yeah, because I don't want you taking double damage. Mona leveled up. She's our work pony. We'll let her take double constitution. And she has level 5. Run duration increased by 5%. Or nothing else, so I guess it's that. Jaloozle, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the agency. I need healing. There's a fun bug. If a horse got plague infected wound and slept, it would become a human zombie. That is not fun. That's awful. That is pretty fun. This guy also has a plague infected wound, but we have a cure for that. We bought 3 plague cures when they were on sale. No longer deal a critical hit. Oof. Damage halved. You're gonna take a ton of this. Honestly, I might as well use some of these. These repair 20. So if it's under 20, I'll let it go. Actually, they repair 25. What do we have here? We have opportunism and deployment. Yeah. Yeah. Dying units have no movement reduction and a chance of 50% to dodge an attack. No, man, deployment is so good. Like, this is the best ability we have by far. And Whisklin is so hard to touch. To grab. Okay. It is daytime, so the ghosts are leaving. Praise be to Jiru. Just kidding. We hate Jiru. We are not fans of Jiru in this campaign. Okay. As long as we don't get ambushed by the city watch. He says, walking down the hill with very little fatigue left. Just trying to see if I can maybe get into some woods to camp. We might as well camp here. 20%. Yeah, so it is better to camp in the woods. I am right on that. It gives you an extra 10% on danger level. We have to pay everybody, and we got to eat way more food than we have. Let's get rid of the perch. All right, we got 4 perch brats. We got a bunch of cheese. I want to wait on this seed sausage. We're going to actually eat this in the next area because we have a bunch of gems and we have a bunch of trade goods that I wouldn't actually mind selling. So I'm going to hold off a little bit on them. Yeah, this is not great. Sardines and bass. You know what? We don't have a recipe for these guys, so we might as well just eat them. What a fishy feed. I just also realized, like, if we got ambushed now, we were going to be in real trouble. Whisklin has recovered from an injury. Knowledge of the world increased. We got a bunch of stuff. We got some white leather, some raw materials. You can go back in the tents. Octocene has something to say. Chef Remy has found cheese. I love Chef Remy. This is the best character ever. Everybody should get a mole rat for your party. I highly recommend it. Wading through filth for such slim pickings. He doesn't like going into the rat nest. We're wasting our time with this rat nest. There must be easier and less disgusting ways to become rich. -1 relationship with everybody. Throw up. -1 relationship with close companions. Or empower. Damage against plague infected outgrowths increased by 50%. Status effect removed after battling rat infestations. I lose a fatigue. Does everybody get this? Or just him? Just him. That's actually pretty good, though, because he tends to use the flaming bow the most. We got another level in power and glory. And we're absolutely going to unlock careful salvagers. So now we can actually we can just like upgrade our armor at will. Which means I can start crafting armor layers like crazy, which we should be able to start doing now, especially now that we have so many teeth. And I don't have to worry about them getting like slotted into the wrong thing. Like I don't have to think about hoarding them. New resolution available. Respect for the enemy. You can respec your companions in the training ground. And now training grounds and arena offer skill mastery. Whoa. What is respect for the enemy? I don't know. Resolution available. Oh, maybe that's on the banner. We also got an exterminator giving us 3 points here. Overflowing motivation and the lectern. It's got to be here. Yeah. Until the next rest, your troop earns more loot after a fight. So this would be really cool, actually. If we were to do something like fight the Inquisitors, we could use respect for the enemy to basically guarantee that we get high-level Inquisitor armor. What was the other one? Overflowing motivation. Fatigue. I mean, I'm really sitting on a lot of influence right now, but I feel like... I think the arenas let you trade influence for, like, skills or something like that. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. Woods are good unless there's living animals in the same woods, like these boars. I see those piggies. I actually want those piggies really badly. What's happening? Oh, oh, oh! No, 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 no. The sheriff just laying an ambush for me outside of town, hiding in the woods, waiting for me to make a mistake. What a grease. What a greasy grease boy. Oh my god, my heart is pounding. Here's the thing, I want to enter town from this side because we're gonna go to the next zone. We don't have to be here anymore. There's another set of sheriffs. There's no bloody way. There's also an enemy army. I think these are the guys that hunt us. Sheesh. No, these guys are turning back. No, they're turning back again. Let me sneak down here and not have to fight through the boar-infested woods. Come on, man. Dudes, these guards are like vicious. These guys as well. They're really like locking down this area tight. All right, we can get out of here. You can't arrest me while I'm in town. That's the rule. This was a brawl.
Might she be looking for work?
Give me my money. 282 and 3-1. Wow, we're back up. We're back up big on cash. Vanquish this gang. Vanquish this gang. Listen, man, I could sit here and I could vanquish gangs all day. I don't really want to. We got this gang left, and we got the Ghost of Farag, and I want to do this guy. Negotiate for big pay. He's up here. And he's like a super boss fight. And then I want to trade Stormcap. I don't have any pelts is the only thing. I don't know where to get pelts. Well, I'll take it anyway. Stormcap is the next town. So this will tell me where it is on the map, which is why I'm like, let's go that way. Truly a rat man. That upgrade is huge. Upgrading skills is a massive combat boost. If you look to your left, more dev. Guards guarding a town. I know, right? It's like so rude. A spearman, a brute, and a spearman.
Look
Never
how
what I
empty
want.
this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
Well, what do we have to trade here while we're here?
Oh, don't believe a word she says.
Cheap pen.
Probably
I'll buy
came
that.
across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in the...
I need salt. I need to buy like literally all of their salt because we go through so much of it.
And Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they
Beans.
My meat is
Buy all your salt as well, and I'm gonna buy a bunch of your
I can
pork.
assure you, it is still perfectly edible.
How much? What is the recipe for this actually? Because like, this is clearly the best thing to make. It's 2 pork, 3 salt. It's 2 pork for 1 bean. So if I got 5 beans, I'd like 10 pork. Give me your pungent meat, sir. I'm looking for your most pungent meat, if you don't mind. And I think I might learn the apprentice blacksmith, the armor set. 2-handed hammer, 2-handed axe, great falchion. Longbow, iron dagger, iron spear. I mean, we do use all 3 of those. I could get some better bows that aren't flame bows. And I could probably get a better dagger for Whisklin. The spear, I'm not going to get better. What do you let me do? Produces 1 additional leather. Produces infected blood from plague leather. I mean, I'm pretty sure we have like 17 infected blood. Yeah. Interest to purifiers. This campfire upgrade we need to do. Again, we just need wood, man. Everything is wood based. I'm gonna get some armor. I don't know if it's better than what we got, but I feel like it's only gonna use leather and iron, which is something that we actually have a lot of. My theory is basically that armor shouldn't take wood to make. Now, whether or not that's true, TBD.
My cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
This mace we no longer need. Everything else here we do. I gotta pay 28 pounds to repair all my gear.
That should do the trick.
And actually, before I forget, let's just go to the apothecary and heal. Because we have so many sick people. It's gonna cost us like at least 100 gold.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals.
120.
Don't let that worry you.
There, all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
I have 1 plague cure. I'm gonna hope that that's enough. Because I don't know that we can even make any more. I have enough to make 4 pristine essences, though. That's huge. Which means I could even make a lot more of this dexterity stuff now that this is less rare. I'm just going to make one, though, because we have that extra those extra fangs. Hey, Mona. How have you been doing today? Mona, who normally visits me 100 times a stream, is only coming in for the first time. Are you just waking up? Napping in the sun? You want to say hi to chat? She's like, maybe. Do I get pets first? Hi. You want to say hi to everybody? Here we go. Oh, no you don't. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. We're going to try that again. She's normally better. She doesn't normally meow and panic. Come on, let's try that again. There we go. There's my angel. This is Mona. She comes on stream every day. Sometimes we have a little camera set up for her, but she's been sleeping in the other room. She is all fluff. 100% fluff. Sleepy baby. Oh, you're so cute and fluffy. Mona, get up here and punch some throats. She used to love punching me in the throat. She doesn't do it so much anymore. There you go. You're free. You've done your part. You've paid your cat tax. You've shed all over me. Hi, sir. What type of map did we choose? We are doing the one that scales with you, the open world one. Also, Maddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Come on in. We have crafted a bunch of alchemy. We have spent a bunch of knowledge points. We are almost at the next level of this. Oh yeah, we also got 20 influence for clearing out that rat nest. I want to unlock this, but this also means I have to fight more rat's nests, and I don't want to fight more rat's nests. I don't like fighting rat's nests. All right, we said we were going to go to the forge, and we were going to try and make us some armor. Reinforced plate armor, heavy armor level 2. Oh yeah, we got loads of stuff to make stuff here. Padded brigandage as well. All of these are going to unlock the superior sets. I can't imagine this is going to be better than the Segmenta. 3 armor layers. The Segmenta, whatever you call it, that Turget has right now. She's the only one who can equip heavy armor. Ghost plate armor, ghost brigandage, and ghost jacket. All right, well. Not today. We need wood for all these things. Let me just check on Milady. Yeah. It's -7 armor compared to this. Now, it is 3 armor segments, though. 3 slots. But this is also 2 slots. So I'm going to be real with you. This plate armor is not good enough. But I bet your bottom dollar that either this brigandage or this padded jacket will be worth taking. Ooh, man, do you use a lot of my leather. 2 movement, 18 armor. None of these add crit, which all of my armor adds crit right now. I'm gonna do it. Worst case Ontario, we just sell it. And we get a little extra knowledge for it. So this would go on my swordsman, probably. He's got the reinforced gambeson. Yeah, no way. No shot. What about spear bro? Spear bro. Yeah, it's not even. All my outlaw armor is better than this. In fairness,
there were 2 of us working here until Count
I could have crafted this a long time ago,
his army.
and instead I've run around and got really good
haven't
equipment.
place since.
So, you know, I can't really complain. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think we can finally be free. Can you play the whole game co-op? Yes. That is my understanding. I don't know how the co-op works. I haven't actually tried it. But I think it's just like you get... I think it's probably you get control of different characters in combat. It could be that you have like 2 caravans that exist on the world at the same time, but I don't think that's the case. Okay, dudes. We are gonna go fight the Ghost of Harag. Is everybody healed? Everybody's healed. We got full armor. Let's go fight them. Into the mountains at long last. This is going to be a serious fight. I actually need to re-equip one of my bows. You have the fugitive's bow. Where is Battleherd? Yeah. Is that better? Actually, I don't think it is. I think I'm going to keep the flaming bow on him. 10 lance, though. I don't want the Knight of the Eye Sword. I want the strong blade. Give him frenzied strike. Yeah, honestly, especially if we have the double burning, that'll be really nice on him. This dude is 4 out of 7 from getting the Treasure of the Ancients. Are going to be our first purple item. I don't know how. This is the first thing we've ever broken down with the Scholar, so. I should have camped in town. Ah, well. We can check in the grotto for some iron. Yeah, we might as well. It's good experience for our miner. And we have a chance to get gems out of these now as well. Plus, I mean, iron. A gray cluster. That's how we get rhyme steel. Ooh. So we can mine for gray clusters. Then we can send our alchemist to make... Oh my god, we got 3! Rhyme, yeah, gray clusters and alakazam powder make rhyme steel. And then we can go to the anvil, and at the anvil, the medium pony plate takes rhyme steel. Level 8 pony required, though. We don't have a level 8 pony. All right, so you know what? We're not in a rush on that. I think our professions are actually kind of a bit ahead of the game right now. Those look like bandits. Split party members have leashed map characters, one caravan, and one plot thread. Okay. Cool. We need to camp. Can we get to the forest? It is a ghost forest. I just saw some ghosts. Oh, we're so fatigued. Oh, come on, dudes. You're so close. I just want that 10%. There we go. And we have lots of cooking to do here as well, so we might as well hit that up. I'm going to make 5 pork stews. Oh, delicious. Delicious. 5 delicious pork stews. We'll cook up 5 of these mutton as well. Apollo the Deft. He earns an aptitude point because he created 100 items. Amazing. We'll cook up that carp as well, honestly. At this point, we might as well. I'm going to give him double decks because he is a monster with a bow. And a monster at cooking. Hi, is this really a co-op game? Yeah, it is. You don't have to play a co-op. In fact, I'm not playing a co-op at all. Oh, only one of the pork stews was delicious. Well, we're going to eat it anyway. Also, they're very heavy, so. That's a bit extra. What if we ate 6 rats instead? 5 rats. We're just going to feed the wolves. The wolves can eat some rats. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Nap, 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 nap. Rest, 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 rest. Snowstorm. Troop is well rested. We got extra white leather. That was the last of the ghost carcasses we got through. So we can go back to making regular leather. What do you make? Oh, you make leather and infected blood. But you're heavy. So I'd rather get rid of you. Ah, and the carcasses actually make double leather now as well. They make 2 points of leather per carcass. So that's a good trade. Yes, it is co-op, but you need a friend. Exactly. Me and Randolski were actually going to play this game originally together. And we couldn't get the schedules to figure it out, which is a bit of a shame because he is such a joy. Such a joyous individual. Great streamer. He might be playing this later. If he is, we'll probably raid him. But Redline, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. Just did a battle, caught 4 bears in one battle, dude. Good luck keeping up the food for that. These guys are hungry. 12 daily food consumption? Like, a person eats 3. What does my wolf eat? 8. No wonder. This is where all my food is going, into this grizzly bear. I'm cooking up pork and beans just to feed a grizzly bear. But he's really snuggly, so how can I complain? He gives us snuggle bonuses whenever we sleep. What does Snowstorm actually do? Hides units. Bandits? Deserters. I could, but this is the ghost of Harag. He's got a bunch of boars. Cool. We're going to save this because I honestly don't know how it's going to go. Come get some...
A ghost?
Remy
I am no ghost. I am Kagal, the best hunter in Harag.
He's an archer. That means he's going to drop a bow. We're going to get the unique bow from him for sure. This is exciting. When you think about the pork and beans to murder ratio, it's very high for the bear. Yeah, I mean, we just send the bear in. He kills some of these boars. You get some beans. Yeah, I mean, he'd be eating pork and beans if the village would let him buy beans. The problem is that he doesn't have any pockets for money.
For you, how dare you track me down, dogs of Edoran?
All right, Mona, are you done with this pet? We've gotten lots of love and attention now, but I have a big fight to do.
Death to the general. Harag will live.
Boars. Ooh. Kagal's brothers in arms. Brutal and unexplained deaths attributed to the ghost of Harag have been reported in Arthas. This individual must be stopped. 450 gold. He's got 6 pigs. He is a level 5 champion. So these fights, these are champion fights. There's 1 of these in each zone, as far as I am aware. Some zones might have 2, but I think they only have 1. They are basically like super difficult bosses that have... I only ever fought 1 before, but he had like a unique kind of fight. Because you really had to... Like the other boss, there's a hammer boss you fight in the next zone that we're going to. And as long as you have knockback, he's like... He does no damage to you. So typically, as long as you have something to fight him with, it's okay. I'm a little bit worried because we're in a snowstorm. And I don't entirely know what that does. Elites are unique enemies who can act more than once during a round. Yeah, okay, so he also gets that. Pay close attention to the turn in order to prepare your strategy. Piercing ammo. 16 damage to all units in the area. 10-meter area. This target is knocked back by 2 meters and loses 10% of their max health if he lands a critical hit. So what's your deal, Kagag? The Ghost of Haragag. 48 con. You don't have that much HP. We fought grizzly bears that are tougher than you. Oh, cool. You have to kill all the boars before you can do any damage to him. He has 90% damage reduction until you kill the boars. But he has Kogal's Cloak, 116 armor, 20 guard, 2 movement, and the Indomitable one, 14 dex with piercing arrows. All allied animals engaged in combat execute an attack of opportunity against their enemy. Calls reinforcements if there's no allied animals. Every time an allied animal dies, this unit gains 1 wrath, increases its damage by 30%. Oh, god damn. Okay, so Jesus Christ. I have to stay in combat with him so he can't just like arrow me to death. And you can't get this down to 0. Like, I'm literally thinking I probably killed 2 boars and then just like pile onto him. Get his damage reduction out of like 50 and then just like try to dunk him. 90% is just some. Keep 1 piggy alive. Come on, what up? There's a javelin here. I could chuck a javelin into his butt right away. Let's see. Oh, they're not piggies. They're wolfies. Deals 15 to 20 damage to target and forces them to engage. And they all get wrath. Aha, there's piggies and wolfies. Disengages and charges in a straight line. Oh my god. And applies vulnerability. So if the pigs charge, this guy can piercing ammo to guarantee critical hits. Turget, you're going there. Whisklin, you're going here. Rats, I'm okay with that. Apollo, I'm okay with that. No, Apollo, I want you over by the wolves. Because these guys force engagement, right? Yeah. So Urson, I'm going to leave with the wolves. Tailance, I'm going to leave with the wolves because he's good for engagements. I don't think Feral Charge engages attacks of opportunity. But I guess we'll find out. It's not a great spot for you. Shibby-dibby-dibby-dee-da-bop-ra-da-bop, Ratman. Ram will put you up there too. All right, well, he goes first, so despite it not really doing much for me. I'm gonna weakening blow, lock him into combat, use defensive stance to get the point back. We already get deflection. Good luck. He's gonna shoot you. 1 damage. Perfect. Who goes next? This wolf. I could like flurry of blows him and then just hit him, but I could also just give him the bear. What I don't want is to be surrounded. Oh, I can't reach him. I'm a grizzly bear. All right, so that guy's going to attack the cone probably. No, he's going to surround this guy and he's going to crit him for 30 damage. I really whiffed that. Ow. This is working out okay for me, though. Tell Lance, you can get this guy's opinion. This also locks him in combat with me, which gives me Valorous Duel. And it means you're going to get attacked by him on your turn, so you might as well use protection. You shoot again. Turget loves taking bullets. This guy gets weakening for 3 turns. So even though he acts every couple of moves, it doesn't wear off weakening. So the weakening for 3 turns here was actually a very good opening play. I'm extremely pleased with that. That guy's going to go next. I'm going to be honest, I might just stab you. No shot, hey? That's a bummer. I'm moving back for Valorous support. At least these guys don't seem to do much in the way of damage. Now, you have this stupid disengage ability, so... This little piggy went to market. This little piggy got lit on fire. Probably would have been good to do that on him, but can I do this? These pigs are going to charge through me anyway, so it does work. Or if they move before they do their attack, it works, I should say. And it also works when they do their attack. That's very cool. Unfortunately, they both have vulnerability now, which is not so great. And until I start killing some of these pigs, we're going to be in trubs. Turget's fine, though. Honestly, you could go in here and just kill that guy. Little mole rat. Little baby mole rat. Why don't you do a little nibble? It does get rid of the surrounded. You're fragile. This is crazy that a snowstorm doesn't give you cover of darkness, but I'll allow it. And then I'm going to move you like here, just so Tellance can come up if he needs to. You shoot Turget again. Yikes. That rat, that extra wrath damage really adds up. With 15, 30, 60% right now. So, can I kill anybody? Rats, you do 20 to 25. I don't think rats can throw a spear. Whiskelin could kill this pig, but the problem is that what I want him to do is move on Ghost of Farag. I want to try to kill one more thing and then have him move in and do like the double assassination frenzy super crazy bonus he has. Because worst case on Tyrio, he's going to stack like 6 to 8 poison on him in a single turn. You have animal attack. That would work favorably for us. Because both of these guys will attack you. And then if you fire a flaming arrow, you'll almost be able to kill him. Well, it kind of worked. Better than nothing, I suppose. Keep it up, Turg. Who's next? This little piggy's going to market. You know, I didn't think about this. Every one of these animal protections he has causes this guy to do an extra frenzy. So I could surround him there as well. And every wrath he has causes him to do an extra frenzy. We could do huge damage with him. I do think I got to deal with one of these pigs, though. Shoot. I can kill this guy with a recoil shot. Can I get the shot off? 59. $20 to $30. And he has 22 HP. Vicious shot is unlikely to kill. Recoil shot is pretty likely to kill. It also gets me another point back. Does this cause, no, it doesn't cause people to disengage. It just causes the piggies to disengage. So we'll throw that extra one in here. Knock him back in the fire. Get him shot in the butt. He's actually going to attack these guys who are vulnerable, so they're both getting the crits. Ooh, and they keep stacking vulnerable. That's actually really greasy. You still have 4 stacks of animal protection. 1, 2, 3, 4. Weird. You had 4 when there was 5 alive. You can't get a kill. That pig goes next. I'd prefer that these guys not to just keep getting crit spammed. 44 HP. Yeah. Makes him take more damage, but this guy's vulnerable, so we crit him, which also means we do like bleed damage, I think. Critical hit guaranteed if he's bleeding. My bad, my bad. You're gonna get hit anyway. I'm not gonna waste the deflection. You're gonna get shot. It's okay. You're tanking. This pig goes next. Can I hoof you? Hoping that forces him to like charge into this bear trap. No, but he did have to do his thing to just light himself on fire. And he just cast animal protection. This keeps going down. Does he only get this if they're in range or something? Oh! For each allied animal not engaged in combat. Oh, okay. That changes things. Big time. I'm going to let you come in here on this flank. Hit him with a frenzy. You get 3 attacks. Okay. Seems like you should have gotten more for that, but I'll... Oh, maybe the stacks don't count. It's just like the individual ones count. I could smoke grenade, but clearly it's a good idea for animals to be engaged in combat, so that works out with me. You get a valorous support. You attack the grizzly bear, which is perfectly fine by me. You are on fire, which is a bummer because now he's on fire, but that's okay. Whistling goes from behind. We go for the frenzy. He's surrounded now as well. How did none of those crit? One of them crit. That is not enough crits. Here's my good crit. 8 poison. I'm not going to use my knife throw. But I will use tactical order. Because he gets points for being near someone. And he gets points for being engaged in combat and just spamming deflection. And I get points for being near you. Oh no, what's this? Beast taming. All allied animals engage in combat an attack of opportunity. I see. Suddenly, I'm not so keen on this anymore. Rats, you can kill this guy, and it's going to be his turn next, so let's do that. It also heals you. It also gives everybody else wrath, but it gives us galvanization. Good deal. Good trade. This guy only has 2 stacks of this, so he's only taking 30% less now. Let's frenzy the hell out of him. Oh, now you're in trouble. 5 HP. Wrath. executed. What was that? 3 attacks I made on him? That was it? That's all it took? Slapped. The Indomitable One. Dexterity 14 with piercing arrow. Deals 50% dex damage to all of the units in the area, and they get knocked back by 2 and lose 10% of their max health. We're putting that on Apollo for sure. He's our knockback boy. Oh, man. We crushed that. The dated hunter's outfit looks very similar to those represented in the tapestries of the Edoran War. How many decades has this man lived here alone? I guess we don't get his cool outfit, but that makes sense. It did have like 116 armor on it. Oh yeah, man. You have such a bad bow too. 13 to 23 damage with vicious shot. 17 damage guaranteed. But all units in the area. And if he crits, which he's pretty decent at. His recoil shot now also does 41 damage. Just huge. He's got the upgraded recoil shot too, so he's definitely the right guy to put this on. Oh my goodness. Oof. Hey, hoya. It wasn't pizza, it was cheese with onion roux. Oh, the picture on the Discord. I see. Oh, it looked like pizza. It was a phyllo crust though. I got that. Why most bears in the game slow and sort of weak? They're monsters. They can chase a deer, break bones with a single paw strike. I mean, our bear he does a lot of damage. He just has to stay on an enemy. That's the thing, right? Like he's really good at sticking put on someone. They aren't in this game. Bears are monsters who can rampage over foes without percentage damage. It's a nice bow. It's a real nice bow. It's our first purple. We are about to, I think, get a purple item from our scholarship as well, which is cool. What is also cool is I can put this raider bow on somebody else, like Adelhard, so he doesn't have to use this flame bow. But this flame bow slaps, so maybe once Octonance levels up, we'll switch it out. Hot damn, dudes. Hot damn. I thought that was going to be way more trouble than that. I mean, relatively, that was one of the easier fights we've had lately. Should we kill these bandits? Probably not. I mean, I could ambush them. But, like, what's the point? There's another one of these enemy armies up here, still hanging around, even though their army is dead. Guys, can you not, dudes? You shouldn't even exist on the map right now. We gotta go down there to get this gang. Get this gang. Get the hell out of town, and then that's it. Oh, they're not even going anywhere. They're literally just blocking the path I have to take. The only way through. Super great. All right, well. Now they're moving. You pieces of trash, goblins. I guess I could go that way. Ooh, there's wood! About face. We got wood. The most valuable resource in the game. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm out of run. Can you just not, dudes? You gotta be kidding me. That's another bandit party. Okay. You don't want to fight me, dudes. Come on. Get real. I'm the fabled mercenaries of Arthas. You don't want to fight with me. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get into here. Let's camp. 10%. This is good. We're fine. We are running desperately low on food. Not too bad. We got a lot of cheese, thankfully. Thanks for our cheese pig. I love our cheese pig. Pritum, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. Come on in. All right, let's keep moving. We do have a question here. I can't see who was asking it. Whiskland, finally, we've defeated a mighty opponent. I've been dreaming of slaying more than boars and bandits for so long. Finally, I've battled a worthy foe. This was a worthy foe for him. +1 aptitude point. Nothing resists those who defeat champions. Revel in the group's elation and bask in the glory of this victory. +1 relationships. And for the next rest, if the battle starts a battle with less than 2 valor points, grants up to 2. Such a feat deserves proper celebration. +1 relationships. I'm going to give him aptitude points. We're not very good at promoting the relationships, if I'm going to be honest. But it's so hard when the other options are like crit for insane amounts of damage. You know what I mean? All right, there's bandits in these them there hills, and we're just gonna kill these guys for the payday. Yeah, we might be able to get an ambush here too. Where the hell are they? They're there. Nice. Love an ambush. We get crime points for ambush on the crime path. Okay, we have a ringleader, Odoprius the Rebel. 3 poachers, 2 hoodlums, 3 hoodlums, 3 poachers, 3 hoodlums, 3 marauders, and a lord. Bandit lord. But we get the full... Oh no. They're surprised. What happened with that one fight? You know that one fight where we got an entire round of surprise actions before they got to move? I want to know what you have to do that. Because they get the surprise, so they're taking the 10% extra damage, but we don't get everything else. Bandits deal damage dealt to targets engaged in combat extra 30%. Yo, okay. These guys also have leader aggression, 30% chance to crit. Poacher and a poacher. Hilarious. I would want to start all my guys over here. But those are both archers, so I'm going to probably put Rats and Urson back here, actually. Maybe even Chef Remy. We got a bear trap there. This is all mud, so movement's going to suck. Cindy could boost the movement. Who goes first? A poacher. All right, well, you got enough to get on him, so we'll do that. Down here, we have a bear trap. We have Apollo's perfect there. Oh, nice. We're going to get to do some of these piercing arrows now as well and get some like big hits in. You know what? Sakone would go really well there. He can guard this little gap, which also means Octonants with the AoEs can go behind there, and we might as well put Battle Herd. To be honest, we should probably put him up there. Turgette's going in the center. Tell Lance is going in the center. Rat and Wise, you can go there and there. Yeah, we got a good... This is a good flank. We got a couple of archers here and like a gap that we can hold with the bear trap. He can shoot piercing attacks. He can shoot big flaming barrage AoEs. These guys come in the side. They don't block archer shots either. Rat and Whisk get to clean up anyone who's getting tanked. Animals on the dudes in the back, which is kind of really stupid fun. Grizzly bear, grizzly bear, grizzly bear. If engaged in combat, that use gauge reckless. Okay. Tricky. You know what? That's why it's worth taking the taunt skill. Because if you taunt and swipe, they gain reckless, so you have it for next round. Who's next? Hoodlum. Well, that's Turgette's job. We have max valor as well, so we're in a pretty nice spot. I can open up your flank for Ratman. It does kind of put me in a bit of a danger zone, but not too bad. Man, that new club she got really slaps. Do I want to go weakening blow here? Probably not on this guy, if I'm going to be honest. He goes next, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. It's deflection or weakening blow. We might as well go with weakening blow. The poison's the real damage anyway. This is their leader. If I use aim, it doubles my range. So I can actually hit him. And if I'm good about this, I can actually hit him into that bear trap. Wow, this is really a particular spell. That'll work. Oh, it's only if he crits it. That's right. Ugh. Oh, well. Well, you can apparently kill this guy in a single hit, so I'm just going to let you crit for 62 damage. Aha. Aha. Every 2 attacks he applies vulnerability. So he can actually, if we're smart about this, we can actually get the critical hit on this piercing arrow. We just got to do a little finagling. Devious whirlwind. That's rough. That was a lot. That hoodlum is next. Turget is flanked. She's going to take a ton of damage if I don't do something with that. All right. You're going to engage this guy in combat because it's really your best option right now. He's going to hit you, so you might as well cast protection. Take the stab. Yeesh, that was a lot. Then it's that poacher who I can't imagine I can reach. No, sir. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to engage this dweeb in combat with my horse. So that Ratman can attack him next turn. Or actually, ideally Ratman can move out of the way and Whistling can come in and kill him. This guy gets a shot. There's nothing I can do about it. Marauder. Guaranteed critical hit against poisoned units. Well, I was going to have Rat go in. Not anymore. You know what? I'm going to do this. Stab him a few times. And then stop him from moving with the spear wall. It's an expensive play, but it locks him in place, so. Finally, now we have 2 turns, so I can... You have 51 HP. He can 100% kill you. $100 OP. I could kill this hoodlum right now. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Because A, morale point. B, I can now go here, surround this guy. And to be honest, I could smoke screen him. And he'd almost certainly die. Is it worth it? Probably not. We'll see how that goes. That poacher goes next. Yeah. It's a pretty good deal. At least it means, you know, the burning damage is going to happen on this turn that he has coming up, so. Decent chance he moves as well, where this marauder has to move. All right, now this is a poison cloud directly behind you. I have no choice but to go directly into it. And there goes the leader. Have I ever played Dredge? No, I haven't. We might be playing it on Monday for the variety game. I have yet to decide. Gonna see if I get the key. You're not gonna do anything. You're just gonna take a bit of poison damage. I should probably move all my animals. Ooh, that's probably smart. He actually goes next. So if I can wolf him, it means he's not getting a guaranteed crit against poison units knockback on Whiskelin. So that would be nice. Let's do that. And you're going to get hit, so we might as well do deflection on you with the temporary point. Next up is Monty the Mole Rat, aka Chef Remy. He ain't doing nothing. You're taking a big swing. I move you here. It's actually not good for rats. Unity. Damage increased. I can light these dweebs on fire. And I could have them attack, but I don't think I will. This guy takes a hit. He moves on my spear bro. Oh, he moves up both of them. Oof. Well, we had the armor. All right. This hoodlum goes first. He is very easy for us to kill. Oh, that's min damage, so that's a kill. And a morale point. Now, if you go... I was hoping to get a laceration on him, but I'm realizing it might be a little bit harder to get than I want it to be. That poacher... Yeah, you know what? Let's just go with that poacher. He is on fire, so we're going to attack him twice, which should be a kill. Ow. Then that marauder is next. Let's do that and get him in combat. Ooh. 10 to 13. He has 18 HP. I mean, if we crit him, it's good. You know what? We have 10 points. We might as well use them. Ooh, and you know what? I bet Apollo could get a pretty cool double shot here. 100% we can. Ooh, I like this new ability. It's really fun. We can also then knock this guy back. We'll kill him in one shot anyway, because we do an insane amount of damage. It's absolutely disgusting. And then who's left? These guys up here, pretty much. Ah, you're on fire if you go up there. You can frenzy this guy. Easy. Easy peasy. And then we'll just stab this poacher. This is probably going to kill him. He does 33 to 42 on this stab, even if he doesn't critical. No, thank you. I'll let you down. Who else do I have that's like ranged? That can reach. Nobody really. All right, so grizzly bear first then. Or actually, can rats go in? Rats can go in. Perfect. That works. He heals. I figure if he's at full health, he's probably less likely to take a wound. Was my plan. Been having fun playing Dredge? Nice. I'm glad. I've heard good things about it so far, so. Do I practice cannibalism? We're actually not cannibals in this run, believe it or not. Oh, a level 5 ringleader's dagger. We have a level 1 of these. We can get rid of that now. Ooh, also a poisoned throwing knife. Great stuff, dudes. Very great stuff. Pennies want to be paid again. Get out of the way. How much do I have to repair? Lots. I'll leave the rest, I think. Okay. All right. There's a guy down this hill. What if? Oh, I can just climb down here. Yeah. I was gonna throw a python over the side of this cliff, and then I was like, do I need to do this? This seems maybe excessive. I wouldn't mind seeing what this merchant has. If he has honey, we are set for life. Ghost wolves in the forest there.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable
What is
commodities
this?
are only for those who can afford them.
Purser's Spalder. This armor is meant to have a single owner that it will follow to their funeral pyre. Ooh, level 4 medium armor. Or level 5 medium armor. 43 armor. This might actually be good for us. It's 170 bucks, which means we can just steal it. And an Azaran's halberd. Deals 80 strength damage to the target. Critical hit gains deflection. I mean, I don't know. That's okay. We have the level 5 officer's pylum for our polearm, so I don't think I'm going to take that, but... Candy Vance, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. This guy's got milk. He doesn't have... He has Alzaran powder. Alizarian powder. Great clusters we have. I don't need to buy those. This stuff's kind of hard to come by. I just don't have the armor unlocked yet, and it's like level 8 armor, so we can't even use it. Okay, hold on. 15 and 43. That's medium armor, so it's probably going on Telelance. You have a reinforced gambeson, which gives you the exact same amount, which means Sicone would be the other guy. 15 and 30. Extra 13 armor is pretty good. We just got rid of our wanted level. Mamma mia. Level 2. Not even one level. Both levels. Well, you know what they say. Crime pays extremely well. Never stop criming all the timing. We do have to launder this, though. So we're going to have to wait a little while. Which does mean Whiskelin actually gets to do his job for once, instead of just sleeping in the tent all day, every day. And... do I want to give him the ringleader's dagger? Ratman's the other dude. 8, and you have swiftness oil. Man, that gives such a dex bonus. 13 dex. I think I'm going to give this to Whiskelin. I really like this dagger because stab does an extra critical hit chance on an ambush, which he always ambushes. But it's going to give him 7 bonus dexterity. So this does 22 to 28 damage to a single target, plus crit. This does 21 damage to multiple targets. Creates poison. Poisons if he hits them from behind. I don't know. 12 to 16. His frenzy gets a little bit better. 15 to 20. 19 to 25. He would get upgrades to frenzy and wrath. The poison throwing knife is nice, but I'm going to keep the ghost throwing knife because it gives him the 5% critical hit for right now. Let's try it. Let's see how it does. I'm not going to sell the other knife yet. Oh my god, is this our last quest? We're finally going to leave the area. We completed the final quest in this zone in like an hour in today, and here we are like 5 hours later and we still haven't left. Unbelievable. Okay. Everybody's healed. You have nothing I really want. We already have 4 of these. I'm going to make one of these. I'm going to make 2 of these, actually. Because that new bow we just got for Apollo doesn't have this on it yet. So now whenever he does damage, he gets a huge bonus to his dex. And that ringleader's dagger, for sure, I'm going to want to put that on it. And I actually have 3 of these, so... Who's got that good flame bow? Adelhard? Let's put it on this as well. Dexed out. Let's check the inn, cash out our quests, and see if there's an axe troop here as well. 4, 5, 6, 732 gold. Screw this vanquish quest. I'm not interested in it. I want to get the hell out of here. And there's an axe troop. Damage increased by 10% if not next to an ally. Movement reduced by 1. I'm okay with that.
I'm at your service, provided you pay me handsomely.
That sounded like a lady's voice. $360 to recruit you. God damn, dude. Your companions happily welcome him. What do we have to gear him up with? Absolutely nothing. So we're going to have to go do some serious work. He is going to become a woodcutter, which is perfect because he has a big axe. I'm actually probably going to leave him with the 2-handed axe. You can go. Berserker deals 3 damage, 3 times more 3 to 5 damage to the target, and he gains fury if they crit. Executioner deals 4 damage to all the units in the target area, 1 time for each unit in the target area. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's a huge AoE killer. Medium armor. All allies engaged in combat gain riposte. Next time they're attacked by their engaged opponent, they attack and return with an attack of opportunity. Heavy armor. Valorous duel. Valorous chain. If he hits several enemies, you gain a point. Defensive stance. I think I'm going to make this guy an AoE specialist. This guy's like an executioner. First attack of each fight deals 100% extra damage. Yeah. At the end of the turn, they lose 10% to gain fury. If he has less than 50% health, he always deals critical hits. That's vicious. Draws into melee range all the enemies in the area. Applies fragility for 1 round. Brutality for 2 rounds. He's got some cool stuff. Can equip a second axe and swap weapons. 40% chance to dodge range and AoEs. As long as there's no allied units within 5 meters, he gains Lone Wolf That's actually doubly good for him because he has the stat that gives him bonuses to that already. And then Frenzy for 3 rounds. All right, dudes. I think I'm going to make him an executioner. Three damage, 3 to 5 times. I just feel like the guys that we have right now, the rogues especially, like they're good at like single target kills. What we really don't have is dealing with like swarms. And it's anytime that we got like covered in people that things become an issue. So I'm going to take executioner. That's also going to give him free strength bonus. I just noticed. And then I'm going to take Valor's Chain if he's going to take that as well. And we're going to give him a big double-handed axe. We'll give you a bonus to strength. He has slow movement. So I think I want the double willpower, but I think right now we should maybe offset the movement. Oh my god, I'm so excited. What is he going to do in the base? Sit by the campfire. Achievement unlocked, the beehive. Have at least 10 companions assigned to different tools in your camp. Neat. Neato. Do we have two-handed axes? We don't. We could. I could just give him a ghost axe. Let's make him a two-handed axe. Let's do it. Let's do it. He deserves it. He deserves it for doing absolutely nothing so far. I don't have the wood. Of course I don't have the wood. Why would I think that I'd have the wood?
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army.
God damn it, and here's the armor that I sold them. Sell that off. That we keep. This... I'm gonna sell that. Ah, man. I wish I could just buy back my stuff not at full price. Because I sold this for like 40 bucks and she's like 140 bucks if you want it back.
There. That should do.
Oi, oi, oi. I have enough to make a great falchion, but I don't have enough to make the big axe. Maim. Applies bleeding. I also don't have good armor on him, which kind of means I need to make reinforced plate armor. This, thankfully... No, I need to make brigandage, which is going to use all my leather. All right. It's not the best use of all of our stuff, but it's not the worst. Get rid of these old farmer rags. You know what I really should just be doing is instead of selling stuff, I should just be trying to break it down more. Because you can get wood from breaking stuff down. And he has a two-handed axe. It's 2 strength and maim. We had a good axe a very, very, very long time ago, but we sold it. Bounty Hunter, complete 5 missions. Reckless. Safeguarding, win 10 fights with no injuries. Nice. Dead or Alive, accumulate a ton of suspicion. And then Reaper, collect 50 resources. And Guinea Pig, use 3 oils. Next level of Mysteries and Wisdoms unlocked. We're apparently really good at this one. Cleaners, plague nests. Troop eats less food. Cost of items from trackers reduced by 10%. That's not bad. Run duration increased by 20 and less prone to injury. Also very good. I feel like we have like so much medicine stockpiled, so I'm not really worried about injuries. The run duration is nice. I'm going to take the tracker's language. Then correct me if I'm wrong, but let's get the hell out of town. Let's do it. Let's go. I'm going to swing by the market. Last check.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
I'll buy all that to make rope. We can buy a bunch of trade goods and then sell them in the next town for more money. Gems, spices, pelts. We actually need to deliver 2 pelts. That's the quest. I've been wondering where we get these. We have so much cash. Do I just buy everything? This is a gamble if I do that. Let's not buy absolutely everything. We'll just buy what we need. We have like sapphires and stuff as well that we can always cash out on. I wouldn't mind going to visit the trappers, but I think we've really been humming and hawing about this for too long, so I just want to get the hell out of town. Oh, glorious. On the road again. Running into Marshalls. Oh, there's vendors, merchants. Can they not see me in here at all? I guess not. Do you guys have honey?
Might I interest you, my humble wares, my good sir?
No, they have pork, which I wouldn't mind, but I don't need it. We could fight the Inquisition dudes, but no, there's a couple of reasons we have to come back here. The trackers are one. That Inquisition fight is another. I still haven't found that mercenaries buried treasure. I have no idea where that is, so we'll deal with it. And Blada, by the way, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. We're gonna run tired on the road. Not where I want to be, given the propensity of guards, but... Four pork stews and a couple things of cheese. And then we're out of food. All right. Oh. Oh. A stolen item in the chest has been laundered. Your knowledge of the world has increased. I forgot actually we were laundering an item in the chest. I did not need to make that armor. You have also created a new item. Exert's Mace. No present-day blacksmith could ever hope to reproduce this weapon. The technique used to balance it is only known to the ancients. +9 strength. It's a one-handed mace that's upgradable with the Wrath of Exert. If this unit has more strength than the target, the damage dealt is doubled and a critical hit is guaranteed. You've got to be kidding me. This is incredible. Like, Turget has 27 strength right now. That does 16 to 22. This does 14 to 16. But it actually does 28 to 32 with a guaranteed crit. Amazing. So this is what we got from looting the tombs. Yo, our captain is looking baller. We also have this incredible fugitive's hammer now as well. Just lying around. We can upgrade this too. It's upgradable. So it gets, like, she can use that for the rest of the game. We'll throw in a precious item. 5 rests. We'll get this one done. Darthism, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I think that treasure is near location of the boss that you killed. Looks like kind of location on the map right before the boss. Boy, it might be. But I'm not going back up there.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Afford them or steal them. Oh, the armor. Thank you. Whisklin, I guess you can go back taking a nap. I gotta be honest, this guy as well can take a nap. Because he doesn't need to be there. And we were going to put this on our spear bro. But I'm going to be honest. I'm going to put it on this axe bro. Why did everybody get kicked out? Ooh. Cool armor. Shame his haircut's so stupid, but... And now, hilariously, I have another one of these armors to sell. You know what? I might break this down. What would we get for... Raw material, iron ore, and leather? No, that's probably not worth it. We can sell it for a decent bit of money, so... Alright. Let's hope that suspicion is not a problem at the border crossing. God ye good e'en, gentlemen. Gozenberg merchant. Hasim.
We are to let the farmers seek refuge in Tiltra. General's orders.
Okay.
I'm waiting for other caravans. When passing through a warring country, it's best to do so in a large group. It discourages bandits, and you can all pitch in to pay mercenaries.
Steal. Oh, I can actually sell you this armor. I'm going to do that. There you go, man. Merry Christmas. He's from Gozenberg. I don't know if amber and woolcloth come from there.
People are fleeing Artes, and you're going there.
Requires border pass. No, I'm fleeing Artes. I don't have a border pass, but normally... It used to be that you got a border pass from completing the main quest line. I don't know why we didn't. And I wonder if it's because there's only a way into this country, not a way out right now. I have to go back and speak to what's-his-face, do I? Count Lahert? I mean, we talked to him at Vernalis. I mean, it finished, right? Like, you finished the scenario for this region. Look, we have a python in this mountain. We can just climb down and skip the gate entirely. And if the options are spend $200 or run all the way back to the other side of the map, I'm going to take the shortcut instead. That costs us $0 and doesn't cost us like 2 days worth of wages in travel. Because that seems like a nightmare. Yeah, da da dee. Ooh, and there's wood down there. And iron ore if we wanted it, but I don't really need iron ore. Let's not go up there. I'm just going to go down this hill. There's a bunch of comfrey. I got to be honest, or snow irises or whatever the hell it is. I don't really need any of that right now. Five leather. And this looks like a tracker's camp. Do I want to python this? I'm going to python it. We have like 9 pythons, so why the hell not? If this is a tracker's camp, I can spend all my teeth. And there's wood down here. Lakeside camp. Remy found cheese! I love Remy. He's so good. These look like bandits to me.
Our boss is open to recruiting anyone, including refugees. The villagers are blaming us for taking advantage of the situation, but at least we're not letting these people starve to death.
That's true. Fan of transmuting refugees into wool. There's a bandit gate where you can fight to get through? Oh, I don't know about that one.
One of our new recruits hasn't returned from his first assignment.
There's only one gate into
Starting
Arthas.
to worry. Stealing grain should be quick and easy. Something must have gone terribly wrong. He probably
I'll
just
look into
got
this.
delayed. He seemed capable enough for a refugee.
Can we help out the bandits in this country? I hope so.
Get all this. Hard work. That's the secret.
Oh my god, this guy has stolen goods. Including stolen amber at like half off. I'm gonna buy that. Hell, I'm gonna buy this wheat if it's only 8. I'm not gonna buy rats, but we can launder that when we rest. Is there no hemp here? Oh, I wonder, is hemp like unique to the zone we were in? There is a barrel. It's got booze in it. Other than that, I'm not seeing anything. So let's put that in here. And let's put that in there. Whisklin, my dude, you are back on the chest. We're going to grab this loot. Love it. Is that telling you more? There's a quest linked to that camp. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get back there eventually. What do we got? Explorer. I have 2 knowledge points right now, and I gotta be honest, we just picked up so much wood. Oh, we didn't finish the tomb. We have that secret room in the tomb to still do as well. Sturdy fish hooks. I'm gonna make 3 of these. I mean, I'm gonna make 6 of them, but I'll make 3 for now. Now, I finally have enough wood to make something. Do I save the wood for the axe? I gotta be honest, I think I saved the wood for the axe. I'm gonna make this rope though for sure to start. Let's make the rest of these. Sturdy fish hooks give us like bonus fish when we fish, so. Is that wood? It is. Oh my god. Oh no, bandits. A wealthy farm. Can we do banditry here? Yeah, oh, there's the law. The 5-0. What do you got here for me? You do have hemp. You have a quest.
Are you mercenaries?
We are.
Oh,
well, we're
blessed be
bandits,
your
but
seeing eye. You are our last hope. I swear I will find a way to pay you. You must warn my husband's friends. They need to come and help him. Yes, ask them to come. If only they could speak in his favor. Reason with the people who
Birth soap
him for a handful of grain. My husband only told me that his friends live north of the lake.
He's the
far
bandit.
From here.
I am terribly sorry. I shouldn't have agreed to this, but...
Do not take pity on this scoundrel. He fled his home country to come and steal our crops. This Edoranian leech will be strung up for his crime.
All right, look, I gotta be honest. I do kind of need to go to town before I go gallivanting about these woods. Too heavily. I also need to camp. Yeah, I need to go to town because I am out of food. In fact, it looks like we might be starving. Seed sausage gives us sale price of trade goods increased by 10% until the next rest. If I get to town, I can sell off all of my trade goods for an extra 10%. My God, thank God for Remy and all of his cheese. I might eat some of these sardines instead. You know what? I can cook with those sardines, though. I can't cook with this cheese, so let's just rest. Damn it. You've been attacked while you were resting by a bunch of bandits of all people. Don't they understand I'm on their side? And I'm surprised. Oh, I don't love that. Henchman, raider, bomber, henchman, bomber, henchman, raider, bomber, bomber, raider. They have the thirst for freedom, so they get galvanization if they're surrounded. Or pseudo-surrounded. We can attack entirely from the north and northeast. I can't fit everyone down here. Yeah, there is a really nice bear trap combo here. There's also a really nice bear trap combo here, though. So we're going to put Octonans here. We're going to put Seacone over here. And probably... Ooh, that's hard to say. I'm gonna go with Adelherd. All right, so you guys block, you guys shoot. Grizzly Bear, I'm not sure what to do with you yet. I'm probably gonna move you down here, to be honest. Put the horse in. That should do. Turget in the front. Sertelance here. My axe dude, my new axe dude. You know what, actually, let's put Turget there instead. All right, who's first? This bomber. Gross. No good shots on him. Whatsoever. Where's Apollo? Way back here. I can't really get a good shot with him. You know what? I'm just going to light a lot of people on fire, I think. As long as I don't block him from getting in, we should be fine. We got a ton of valor points. We're in a good spot. Now, you know what? I'm going to block the horse. Yeesh. Then who's next? That bomber, and then this henchman. This guy doesn't do a lot of damage for us right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to have Tellance go in here. Activate this dude, and he's going to get killed by Whis on his turn. Oh, you also have fire arrows, but you're really bad at getting AoEs. So be it. Oh, yeah. And you don't quite work the same way as you used to. You still hit for a lot of damage, though. So I might as well take advantage of it, right? This guy hasn't gone. This guy hasn't gone. This guy's got to move. If I end there, I get a valor point, so... Yeah, these bombers aren't going to move if they don't have to. That bomber's next. Oh, we can test out the new hammer. The Wrath of Ekshert. Oh, it just does a casual 44 damage. So Turget can now basically two-shot people. She's already got deflection there as well. This guy's next. He's going to take a hit. You know what? I don't know that I want a spare wall here. But I guess I should. I think they're just going to ignore me if I'm going to be honest, so... We have so many characters on our team now. It's crazy. Henchman, raider. Why don't we send... Oh, you can't even reach. Turget's gonna get swarmed. Yeah, you can't really do much of anything. You are, like, guaranteed knockback whoever you hit. No, maybe you're not. I misunderstood. This guy gets shot. And he does get spearwalled. Okay. That's a choice. I should really be looking at who's going next, but right now it's kind of just like we're just going to hit whoever takes damage. Whoever we can optimize on. They're going to swarm most of my characters anyway. Like, Turget's going to get surrounded. Yeah, you guys aren't going to be able to make it. You guys are all wildly out of range. You can actually get a hit on this raider. So it's going to be a little bit funny. It's not going to do a ton of damage. It did get the bleed though. He's going to line up to hit both of them now. So, but that's okay. Yeah. All right, I'm just going to move you in here. And your turn. Now that becomes a problem. He's stuck there. Grizzly bear. You fell for my trap. Now I'm engaged in combat and I do more damage. You fool. This poor little mole rat can't really get in a good spot. He's so funny. You're going to line up to also AoE a lot of guys. Oh my. What do we got? Wolf and horse. All right. Horse, I'm going to put you here and I'm going to go nay. And then I'm actually just going to let you keep going. Try not to block wolf. Wolf, you're going to go all the way around here. And you're going to take fire damage. You're going to come in, get shot, and then get bear trapped. And that's not going to stop you. No, everybody's on fire. All right, this bomber goes first. Tail Lance, you can solve him pretty easy. I can't get a good laceration, but I'll take that. Like, I could just lacerate him. 26 damage. It's not going to kill him, though. We'll deal with that. Jordy boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. What kind of games do I usually play? On Mondays, we do all sorts of variety games, but typically like strategy and simulation are like more or less the main two. And then on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, we do longer plays. So normally we'll take a game and we'll kind of like play through a campaign or two campaigns. You know, recent games we've done Total War. Total War is where we kind of started. And then we did Spellforce. We did Dwarf Fortress. We're going to be doing Age of Wonders next month. Age of Wonders 4. This is kind of the zone that we live in. Let's see. If you do Devious Whirlwind, it's going to hurt a lot of people. So Ciandra needs to get out of there. Can you sneak by here? You can. It's going to take all your movement, though. How many? 11 feet. 8, 9, 10. No, that's 9. So that would be 10. That would be 11.5. I could do that. We're going to move like this. We're going to move like this. We're going to hit both these guys with a big axe. And then we're going to do Cutting Maelstrom. Deal 6 damage to all units in the target area. Attacks once for each unit. This guy's got a garbage axe. We're going to get him a new one real soon. And then this guy's going to blow all of us up with a fire arrow because I didn't do anything about him. Stricker Commander, Aegis, and Amish Man, thank you all for the follows. Welcome to the agency. Come on in. Yeah, I'm really excited for Age of Wonders. Honestly, I am jazzed about Age of Wonders right now. I cannot wait to try that out. We did a lot of Spellforce, the Spellforce Conquest of EO, which is very, very Age of Wonders adjacent. We just did that a couple months ago, and it was like my secret favorite game that we've played this year. So, Turka, you are not in a great spot. How do I get you out of here? You do a lot of damage with the Rash of Ekshet. But I don't know you can do enough damage here to get this guy off your D. Excuse me. Ratman, though. Ratman does bonuses. Bonus. None of these guys have. This guy has a bonus. This guy has galvanization. In fact, any of these people will get galvanization, so you double strike anyone you hit. Moistlin, you haven't moved. Oh, but I was going to make you Devious Whirlwind. Who goes next? That guy. All right. So I moved him so I could set up a Devious Whirlwind and then kill this guy. And then hit him with the Wrath. And that should... Actually... Look at this. Look at this wombo combo. Run down here. This guy's about to move next time. Boom, 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 boom. 1,000,000 damage. Absolutely deleted him. And then we're just going to stand next to this dude for the Valor point. You go next. I don't think I can stop you. Then you go. All right. All right. Weakening Blow. Wrath of Ekshet. 38 damage. I'm going to galvanize because there's a bunch of people around me. I can't get out of this attack. I already have protection, though. He's weakened. So protection isn't really worth doing. What I wish I could do is take a hit from him and then cast protection so that I don't get crushed for 25 damage next turn. Yeah, we might be out of luck on that. Did I catch the dev stream the other day? No, I've been avoiding the dev streams. I've been reading the diaries, but I've been trying to not watch too many of the dev streams. I watched a little bit of one where they were like a unicorn army, and it looked really fun. But other than that, I haven't seen much. Now, you know what I can do to save her is I can move here. Look at this. Look at this threading of the needle. Chance of knockback. Crit. Knockback. And now we got the vulnerability on them too. This is a 66% chance. That's a 70% chance. This is a very big percent, 100% chance, and it's going to knock them through that ability. Or, for some reason you still have an exclamation mark though. You've moved. Then you come next. See, Cone can kill you. I'm debating who to shoot this recoil shot with. Because what I could do is I could cast aim and hit anybody on the map. Literally anybody. Aim lets me like thread the needle as well. This guy gets a point if he kills someone. Would that kill him? 53 damage because he's vulnerable. Shoot this bomber. You get killed with that. Freeze you up. Some people get galvanization. All right, this guy is next. He can't really do anything. He's just going to re-engage me in combat. So I'm not actually worried about anything here. You've already moved. And Rat, you actually can't get in here. Well, you can pseudo get in here. Actually, you can definitely 100% get in here. Yes, take poison. Why not? Smoke screen. They both get disengaged and they both get attacked. Yes. Gutted. 61 damage critical. I'm not close enough to kill him, though, unfortunately. But I am close enough to get Valorous support. You're going to poison yourself, and now you remove your targeting there. That's okay. Threaten me? That does not. I got to be honest. I think this dude... 16 and 19. Kill him. Move forward. Kill him. Bada bing. Welcome to the Spirit Club. There's one guy left. Horse, archer, wolf, archer, mole rat. You can't reach. Take some poison damage, my dude. You're burning arrows. You're burning arrows. You actually have attack. But I think everybody is so far away, it will never work. I'm just going to get you out of the way. 24 damage. I think even with the crit, this won't do it. Can I tag him with that? Not without hitting everybody else. Hey, there we go. Good old Chef Remy. What do we get? We got a couple of ornate tabards. We got a really nice fugitive bow. Then we got to do some repairs. What happened to you? Unit is slowed to half capacity. I will spend a medicine on that. It's 11. I'll repair it. Repair that for sure. Repair that for sure. An item in the chest has been laundered. Yeah, it's the amber. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I could just cook with that wheat if we wanted, but... Is Spellforce turn-based? Yeah, Spellforce is like, it's kind of like this, but it's different. It's all of your units are like, you can't just like swap between what's units. It's like each one acts in their own turn order. And it's a bit more hex-based. I mean, this one is still actually kind of like, technically it's like square-based. So, it's similar. I gotta be honest, it's similar. Sindra seems to settle in nicely. This is the new axe guy we have, Sir Andre. Fingers crossed it's a good sign. We get some happiness. Integrate. Introduce Sir Andre to the other companions. Turget suggests we do this, because +1 relationship with close companions. That's pretty good. Or +1 relationship for Adelhard. No, we'll do this. Adelhard unlocks sociable. Adelhard's relationship with the following companions has been improved, most of them, including the bear and the mole rat. What does sociable do? Dude just hangs out in the tent. Makes friends more quickly. Look at him go! 4 close companions. Including Chef Remy and Ursa. Oh, I love that. That's so good. This is medium armor. No, this is light armor, actually. This is probably better than what we have equipped. No, you're wearing a leader's tabard. You're wearing a leader's tabard. That's better, though. Yep. You're wearing a leader's tabard. That's better. What's the deal with yours? Oh, you have the reinforced layer of the Falcon as well. That's what it is. Ratman, you have the archer's waistcoat. And Apollo. You can take that. Goodness, my God. Newest Spellforce, yes. The older ones, no. Yeah. That's a good point as well. The newest Spellforce is much, much different than the old Spellforces. All right, there's the sheriff. The town is right here. These are merchants. Are they merchants with honey?
Might I interest you,
No.
my humble wares?
Ooh, stables. I just want to juke these guys and get into town. Strom cap. Ah, a new town. I don't know who we have to trade with. I'm assuming it's the quest giver, the emissary.
Might she be looking for work? Our role is...
Ooh, Tomb of the Ancients. Pedra Mountain Mine. All right, we're gonna look at these in a second. What do we got? We got a warrior. We got a brute. We got. Is that it? There's only 2 people to recruit here. Oh no, a swordsman. The informant.
You. Yeah, you.
The abandoned tower. Refugee is looking for mercenaries.
Toward the best missions.
Captain of the guard.
Of course. You'll then have to meet the
That's fine. We don't need to do that.
Say, it's not often you see new
Apple
faces
pancake.
around here. Well, apart from the Edoranian war refugees, that is.
Apples, wheat, and honey. That must mean honey is available here. Ooh. Culture shock. Mutton stew and apple pancakes. Now, we can make roast mutton. We can't make mutton stew. Obviously, apple pancakes interests me. But there's no way I'm giving up my honey. Honey. We have medium rare mutton. I mean, I guess as we learn all this other stuff, we'll keep unlocking recipes, so. Cap. That was Beyond All Reason. I loved it, man. Beyond All Reason was a lot of fun. We played that on last Friday, I think.
Feel free to come back.
Kind of a weird off variety day.
There's always folk looking for work around here, especially.
Okay. I have a lot of places, a lot of shops we need to check here.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous
Strength oil. Ooh,
Be
that's
sure to
nice.
hold on to the vials after using them.
Sharpening oil. Critical hit 10%. Spicy. Very spicy. I need to refill my medicine stock. We just went through a few of these. The forge. What do we got?
You can use my anvil.
Tools.
I can also repair your armor. Oh, a few dents here and there.
I wanted to make you an axe while I was here. An iron axe. Yeah, we have enough wood for this. It's not really that good. Superior set. Oh, we got to craft something. Otherwise, we can't get the superior set. All right, let's do it. Meow, 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 meow. Iron Axe, 2-star. Did that unlock? It didn't. Sus. I have to make the falchion in order to unlock the superior set. The axe did not count. That's lame. The hammer also would have counted. Did I make the wrong axe? You idiot. You know, I thought it. The moment I started crafting it, I thought to myself, did you select the wrong axe? And then I thought, no, there's no way you're that stupid. Turns out, 100% very easily that's stupid. All right, well, we got the ghost stuff next. I'm going to break down that one-handed axe to see if I can't get back some of the stuff out of it. And I guess I'm going to sell these leaders' tabards.
I can also
This bow
repair
I'll
your
keep.
armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith. If you happen to know one.
I'm a skilled blacksmith. I don't know about that iron dagger yet. Did we get the other dagger recipe? I gotta take a look. One-handed axe. One-handed axe. I can't believe it. All right, so this does 14 damage. Now we do 19 damage. Okay. It's a little bit better. Let's go to the bench here and disassemble the old axe, that iron axe that I just stupidly made. Nice, 3 wood. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Also makes more rope. Okay, dudes. We have 3 knowledge points, so there's a lot of stuff I could make. I've talked about getting the iron dagger and the longbow here. I actually am going to do that. That bow, of course, is definitely going to cost me an insane amount of wood that I don't want to spend. So is this iron dagger. I don't even have enough wood for that. All right, let's make the iron dagger. What? Ah, we still ended up with a 2-star. That's okay. We also got another knowledge point. So I could ghost bow, ghost bill hook, ghost pike. What? Is the bill hook a dagger? Really strange if so. So I'm going to be honest. This does 13 dex. This does 8 dex. 21. 24 to 30. Almost guaranteed to crit. I think he's better nuking people. I'm going to be honest. I think this guy is probably better poisoning. I'm not sold on Frenzy as an ability. The old Iron Dagger we can get rid of. Get a bit of wood back. And we got another Fugitive's Bow here. This one is level 3. This one is Dex plus 4. Level 4 required. Level 3, level 5. What's the one Adelhard has? Level 6. So yeah, I'm going to give him that. And then I'm going to break down that Fugitive's Bow as well. A lot of jerking around here. Just for a little bit of wood, my dudes. We should probably actually just go to the marketplace, not the apothecary, the marketplace. Because I bet they sell wood.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
No, I'm entirely wrong. But we sell bonus this stuff. Hey, wait a minute. No, I need to deliver these pelts somewhere. This stuff sells for... this is good, though. I think these gems, we bought them for 100, and we're selling them for 149 right now. Where is the quest? Sell 2 pelts in Stormcap. Oh, so...
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Wow. That was easy. This guy has amber, so there's no point in buying amber. Pottery and wool cloth. But I will sell him all these gems. All these achievements keep like blocking my screen down here. And I think all these spices. All right, that was a good bit of money. We just made like $1,000 off of literally doing nothing, just eating the right type of food, eating a hemp seed sausage. I'm gonna buy all your hemp as well. Everything else I don't think I need. Oh man, what kind of meat do they have here? Mutton, chicken, perch.
War in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
What about your salt?
You touch it, you
Apples, grapes, cabbages, salt and wheat. Ay, 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 ay. They don't sell pork or beans here.
For a few crowns, I can polish your armor. Please.
Yeah, sure.
I'm so... Here we go. A little spit and polish here and there. Done.
Why not?
Shiny, I
You
can
get
go
cleaned up.
blind just looking at it. Thank you for all the money. It will be well spent.
No, spend it on booze. Hey, he stole $20. I was only giving him 10. What about you? Are you gonna steal money from me too?
Can you spare some food?
Edoran wine. That's valuable. But why not?
Thank you so much.
It's not all my Edoran wine I gave. No. We have 20. I think we'll be okay. My God. Guffo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. How did I get money from food? I sold, we had all these trade goods. So we bought, when we left the last area, I just bought them out of like all of their trade goods. And then I came here and I ate hemp seed sausage, which we got from like a random thing. And the whole thing is like you sell trade goods for 10% more gold until your next rest when you eat that. So I ate it before coming into the city and then just sold everything for an extra 10% profit. Plus, it's already selling for more because it's like trade goods moving to a different city.
Are
Worked
you
out.
mercenaries?
I am.
I'll have you know that we do not take kindly to refugees in these parts.
I don't take kindly to anybody.
You ask? Because they have overrun our streets and are now taking to the roads. Edoran is sending our way anything with legs and a mouth that cannot wield a sword. You have your work cut out for you. There is no lack of honest folk in need of help to fend off the refugee
All right.
menace.
So it sounds like we're siding with the refugees because I'm certainly not siding with the honest folk. That doesn't sound like us. That doesn't sound like a plan at all. Are we done everything that we need to do here? I have a lot of stuff. A lot of points here to upgrade. Okay, so this just produces one more leather when you do it. This is less days for antiquities, but like, I feel like I'm not in a huge rush on my antiquity stuff. Still got to upgrade this campfire. Do I have enough wood for that? Certainly not 4. I need 5. And I need coal. God damn, man. There's so much stuff to build. Even with all of my money. All right, we can learn how to braise chickens here. And I don't know what else they had, but they did have chickens in this market, so let's buy up a ton of them.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
60? If I wasn't already wanted by the police, I would not be buying that. Okay. Okay. We have 2 points left. I'm going to unlock Ghost Plate Armor and Ghost Brigandage because I want to know what it requires. Wrong button. I feel like we're going to need to step up our armor game pretty soon. So, like, it's a good idea if we know what this is. Oh, I can make this. All I need is coal. 1546. Okay, so this is equal to the medium armor we actually have right now, the Gambesons, all the yellow stuff. That's equal to this, so we already have really good armor. Ghost Plate Armor, though. 6122. And Ghost Jackets. 235. Yeah. I mean, I love that the collar on it looks dope. It's a lot of use of my white leather. 2261. $22.61? Whoa. That's huge. That's almost double her armor. Yo, let's do that. 6 coal.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith.
Rob me blind here, dude. Ooh, I could also make like a ghost sword. Yeah, there's so many things I want to make. Let's just make the ghost plate armor. I know this is just a flat out good upgrade. And I gotta be honest, I don't think the brigandage or the jackets are gonna matter. I actually kind of like the light armor we have because it gives us crit chance. And it's all of our archers and our like rogues that are wearing it. The brigandage is, we already have equal to that. And the plate armor is good. So, and it's only 4 white leather. If I'm gonna be honest, it's not that bad. It mostly uses all of our iron ore. We're gonna be out of iron ore. That's never happened. Dude, I love how the game lags when you do those events. Ah! We only got 1 star. It's still pretty good, though. It's still pretty good, though, and Turget's going to look really cool. She is her captain. I like her old armor better. But she's the only one who wears heavy armor, so this is worth 40. What would we get from dismantling it? Raw materials, iron ore and leather. Yeah. Yeah. Dismantle. Okay. Last but not least, we need to raise 10 chickens. Because otherwise we're going to run out of food. We're actually so low on food. It's disgusting. We go through so much food, man. Like, the money isn't the problem. Paying our people, that's easy. Feeding a bunch of mole rats and grizzly bears, that is different. Apples, wheat, and honey. Yeah, and I don't have honey. And I don't have pork and beans anymore. I got a feeling what we're going to end up doing, and I'm going to be totally honest with you here, is we're going to stock up on honey, go back to the first place, just make like 20 pots of that special pork stew and porridge, and then like, you know, live for a couple of weeks. The bear in the room, how much is being eaten? Each person eats 3. The bear eats 12. The bear is equal to 4 party members in food.
Might you be looking for work?
I am. Oh, I also want that. Assassinate Vitaner Battalion. This is our first assassinate mission. Look at the Tomb of the Ancients. I mean, I want to do that, though I don't have the torches. I tell you what, we're gonna do these two. Really cashing out on these negotiates. I guess this is the best use of my influence. These guys are right next to each other. It's perfect. Nothing else really over there, so we're in a good position to explore. Hammer for hire. Find a blacksmith and bring him here. Oh, it just can't be my blacksmith. Okay. All right, well, we'll get to do a little adventuring from here. Everyone dying of starvation, giving the gluttonous bear some mad side eye. Listen, man, he gives us cozy snuggles. Don't you understand? We get +1 valor points every time we deal with him. Okay. Okay. I think we're ready to set out and get back on the road. But But we're out of time for today. So we can't get on the road today. We're going to be exploring Tiltran country next week when we come back. Because that's it. That's all we got. That's all the time we have for today.